Good afternoon. As you can see, I put like a little badge next to people's names or subs. It's like a little monocle. There's a later plan after those monocles. But they'll turn into glasses, and I'll get into the story just now when I actually start. By the time I start, this train should be approaching its final destination. It is, actually. I didn't put it in the title because it would take me a little bit longer to get there, but it will happen today. It is time for that. It'll most likely be the main event for Saturday. I don't think I'll finish it today. I think I can guarantee that. It's not going to be finished today, but it will be started today. Should be finished by Saturday. Oh, wait, no, this train will make it in time. It will start before. I could skip this time. Zoom ahead. It's never really gotten to its final destination before I start stream. Should make another starting soon screen. It's easy to do. Just edit a video and then plop it in here. Oh, this video is still a minute and a half long. Oh, it still has one more stop to go. No, this is the last one, actually. Lied. This was the city of Maplewood. It looks different now. This is a little bit older image. Hence the vintage look. I guess it's a story that wouldn't make sense if you don't know the city. But today... Today... Well, before I actually go into share screen mode. Oh, the city? I tried to load it. It did cause a little bit of a problem because of the new update, and some things were missing. I can get it to work. It does work. Just a lot of assets were missing. Like, I got rid of a lot of roads, things like that. It was a little bit of a mess. It'll be a little bit of a fix, honestly, to make it work again. But today the new emails were approved. It was pretty nice. And I hate them. I hate them a lot, but I like... Okay, I hate that I like them, is what I'm trying to say. There's a little eye wave. And that's just a vomiting character. But I like them. They're poorly drawn by me on purpose. And the idea behind the little badge is let me see. Let me go in Photoshop. The idea behind the badge, I had to submit 3 different images. They look very bad quality, but I guess they look fine on Twitch. But the first month will be a monocle. Like, since I wear glasses, I decided, you know what, let's make that the badge. So the first one will be a monocle, next one will be a pair of glasses. Then, like, what, the 5-month sub will be like a pair of binoculars, and then I guess beyond that would be like a, what's it called? Like an oracle. Uh, what's that thing called? That lamp that people look into to see the future? That psychics use? I can't remember what that's called. But that's what it'll be. The last one. Today. Actually, yesterday. Yesterday, I actually got... I was doing this portion. I did get the roads on the assets now, so I do have different looking roads. Audio is not on. I do have different looking roads. They came from... I think they're different though. They're a little bit different, but they do look better. And they allow for parking, which is nice. Because these roads have no parking, which is... will be a problem in the future, but... this road, but I think they're too big. Oh, they're too big. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to turn off collision so the buildings don't break. Oh, sure thing. Yeah, it'll be good to get some inspiration. These buildings shouldn't despawn. Luckily. Hopefully they don't despawn. I like these roads. I want to use these. I'm just going to use Ron, actually. It's a lot faster. What's the road called? Oops, I should have looked at the name of the road first. Oh, that's a 1U. What was that? Oh, it's right here. Terrace. Terrace out. Not the same width. Terrace alley and replace all of those with this. Yeah. Everything should be good now. However, the zoning of everything is a little bit wrong, but I guess that's okay. I can live with that. I mean, they kind of lined up in some spots. Yeah, they lined up in a lot of spots. You know what? I can live with this. I am in my off time. When all these buildings are done, when I finish stream today, or maybe tomorrow I'll do it, I'm going to lower the amount of people that live in these buildings. I couldn't do it yet because I need them to reach level 5. I need them to reach their maximum level before I do it. Or else I'll just be doing it for no reason right now. A lot of houses, Mike. Build tool. One of my favorite tools to use. Also, I did get 2 new mods. Or 1 new mod, actually. 1 mod to actually fix... Wait. It might be activating right now. Let me see if I can fix it. I don't want all of my problems to go away, but... it's called notification. Not called notification. Called something else. Thing... Oh, this updated. I wish I knew. Could have went back. What updated about this? Error from log, which confuses you. What that is. And there's a hotel. It uses the hotel. Wait. Oh, it's a block. Oh, it's a block service. Oh, okay. That's for the PO. You want more beach? That's fine. I'm looking for a mod that I installed. No problem notifications. Oh, that was right there. I do need to turn something off here. I need to disable, like, literally all of these. I need to know what happens. Disabling all of these, but I'm only going to enable one thing. If I pressed it. Where is it? More. I need these all to be on, except for one. Just one is going to bother me. This one, road access. That's the only one I want on. Everything else can stable group. That's all. Oh, wait. They were all in. Never mind. Okay. WR Peninsula. Hopefully it goes to Texas. Good. Oh, I've actually seen this area in my pre-time map. Actually, this would be easier to do. Actually, I could do this pretty easy. Yeah, I can see why you want the shoreline. Okay, that can be good. Uh, I need to enable disable. Why is it disabled? Do I just do this? We turn all of these back on. I didn't know they were opposite. Looks opposite. Okay. No, it's there. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. Are there errors in here? I'm doing something backwards. I want these to disappear. That's what I want to happen. Just turn this on. I turn everything off. Or no, I turn it on, enable? That's weird. So I enable this, but turn this off. On. Enable looks like it's off, but I didn't know there were so many different notifications, my goodness. Okay, now it should work. That's what I'm looking for. But this should be done pretty soon. I don't think this will take the entire day. This should be done maybe like 8:15, maybe 8:15. That depends. I never really know when or how long I take to finish a map, to be honest. It shouldn't take me long, I know that for a fact. I'm gonna change all of, I shouldn't change, actually. They're quite nice for a road. Yeah, I think that can be pretty easy to do. I'm gonna most likely terraform some of these to a beach. Or maybe just put the beach down here and put a road across here and then fill up this land spot in here. Also, maybe even fill this up. Maybe not fill this in. Or get rid of some of these rocks. There are a lot of rocks here. But along here, be the entire shore. Yeah, it was pretty long, which is good. Oh, good. It's fine there. I'm gonna leave these roads as they are. I did notice that I completely forgot to change or revert the traffic down back from aggressive to normal. It was aggressive the entire time, so everybody was driving a little bit recklessly more than they would normally do it, but fix that. It's not a problem, but more of a situational thing that happens in the game. Let's make this come back here, beyond here, up there. Continue this road across. I do kind of like this area a lot. I don't know why, but it kind of speaks to me. Hello, Galaxy. How has your guys' days been? Mine has been quite normal. It's really hot out here, Pennsylvania. It's almost feels like it's 90. My room is on fire right now. I'm good. I'm just got back home, sat down, started streaming. It's been a good day for me. Oh, I did find out. Okay, so tomorrow, not tomorrow. Uh, Saturday. I actually don't have to go to the airport. So it was the wrong time. It's actually Tuesday that I have to go to the airport. So Tuesday is when I guess I'll take my 1 day off. Swimming for 6 hours. I can't swim, so I can't do any of that. Swimming for 6 hours. That's an exercise. I know swimming takes a lot of cardio exercise. And I never really learned to swim. I lived in Brooklyn, so it was more of a, I guess, extracurricular thing to swim. It wasn't really on my list of things to do. And there was nowhere to swim in Brooklyn anyway, unless you go to like one of those community pools, which I never went in because I fear people. Be this, so maybe more houses will spawn, more people will spawn. This area is coming along nicely. I did. Oh, also my off time. I was fixing all the signs and the roads. I drew on all their lines, painted all the correct signs. That was correct this time. I also did change the name of this highway as well from 17 to 16 because I'm stupid and I put 17 east and west when it should be north and south, but in this case it's more correct. Even number at the end means east and west. Labeled everything quite nicely. All the cars will go by. I also did find a nice pillar to go in between here. Sometimes they like to spawn back. Either they do this when the game starts up, or I have to completely redo it and prevent them from spawning in, but the pillars are nice. However, nobody comes this way. Hopefully they fit under here. I didn't check, but they do. Everyone's moving in. A lot of people, since these houses take up a lot of people, so I did say offline. I'm placing these houses now. I'm not going to change them in stream. I'm going to wait for them to reach at least level 5 before I change how many people live in them. Change them all to add local and just convert them into how many people will live here. But that'll take a while if I do that. I'm not going to do that in stream. I'm going to take this bridge. Do worry that this bridge has a low clearance. However, I'm not gonna worry too much. I don't think trucks would come over here anyway. I think it'll just be more cars. However, there aren't many people. I do fear that the pool is a little too far away from them. And I really hate putting libraries everywhere. I could put a small one, I guess, but it doesn't match the theme, I guess. And I can't really. This road is different. I can't see anything. I can't see colors. I'll do. I'll place one in the rear corner. Maybe put it over here. Maybe house will spawn. Maybe. Okay, good. Are starting to spawn a little bit, but not much. I do want a little bit of road down here. Maybe actually. Maybe this could be the border. Maybe I'll put one more road. Just a really thin road. Along here. That comes in and out. I'm going to take away zoning from one side, however, just from this side. I want this road to act as like a small alleyway. It doesn't mess up the zoning for it. It still messes up my zoning. You messed up my zoning. Okay. Just come back right around here. Yes, I will enforce zoning. Let me just do this again. I don't care. That'll be the gist of it. Let's have a road come straight down to... Let me turn off zoning just for these roads coming straight through. For example, yeah, turn off zoning for that one and turn off zoning for this one, so it looks a little bit better. Let me try to manipulate this a little bit. This type force prioritize newer roads. Wrong side, buddy. There we go. That's what I want to see. Oops, wrong button.
Gotta say, that last one got a hook. And that's all it took.
I want houses to spawn.
90s pop.
Oh, it's because my
Say cheese, it's cheese.
demand. Forgot. Let me turn off my demand controller. I'm gonna force houses to spawn just by using the demand controller.
It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich.
Oh no, you good?
And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese top jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you
Yeah, I did
can
check out the
take a
woodland.
big bite?
Area will be nice to build upon. The trees in the area.
Tuned right here. Just like we talked about. That's good. And I got 90s pop popping at you all.
It's more a
around the
marsh,
clock.
but that's not a problem.
Get ready to rock.
Some areas will be empty. Is this farmland by any chance, or is it just a regular marsh? I don't think you can put farmland over here. This is by saltwater. I don't think you can do that. It is a peninsula, so I guess it's more marsh. What's this? Or do you just mean over here? Place all the trees down, which isn't a problem. This is easy to do with just this little tool. There is a story with this map and how I broke all the trees that spawned in here. I accidentally, I disabled tree... No, there was a mod for tree. The tree anarchy mod. Oh, the city. Wait. Ooh! How's the tree part in Houston? There's down here. What do you mean? I mean, the houses look like the houses that I'm going to put. North of house. I'm going to say house by accident. Oh, it's literally called the Woodlands. Just type it. The Woodland. Huh. Actually just called the Wood. That's kind of amazing. I was not expecting that. I thought you meant like actual just trees. Oh, so do you want this kind of area in like the suburbs part and put the other area in like the shoreline? Because I could do that too. Pretty easy to do. I really like this suburb. However, I do fear the water passing through my city. I got you now. Little cul-de-sacs, little circles inside of these suburbs. So have one, the way it's circulating. So we got collector road, local roads. Okay, I got you. That should be easy to do. Why is nobody spawning here? Well, since they finished spawning there, let me move this library. Maybe if I bring it close. We'll spawn over here now. But I can see. I see what you mean. There we go. Like the train passing through. Nice, a nice look. Just need to wait for these houses to spawn. I do like these buildings. Would put a park here, put trees along here, just to kind of hide the way it looks. It will take a while, and a lot of people will spawn here. Population should shoot up to about 60,000 by the time this is finished. It'll decrease though. By Saturday, you'll see it decrease because I'm going to shrink all these buildings' population size, which is a thing I tend to do. I want to see this place as dense, as packed as possible. Just like in the map, I want to see it as packed as possible. Nothing left behind. Fence up house. I got you. I gotta remember that. Oh, speaking of the alerts, the channel points, I did update some of them. Like the disaster one, I made it a wheel now, so it's a wheel I have to spin. They do have timers though. And I did put the one thing that I feared putting on, this wheel. This is the wheel. It's mostly, you mostly see fire, a forest fire, thunderstorm, a structure fire. However, there is one of each of the dangerous severe disasters, like tornado, meteor, and earthquake. And tsunami is on here as well. Earthquake, yeah, tornado, tsunami, meteor. They're hard to get, but it is possible. And the size, I put their magnitude. There's only 1 in 10. However, there's 2 of you choose the severity of natural disaster. However, I will do anything I can to combat said natural disaster. That is the one thing that I have power over. It'll be a little dangerous thing, honestly. It does have a, oh geez, the buildings didn't spawn in correctly because the wrong zoning. One difference being, not difference, but the one caveat being is that they're set on a timer, 10 minutes each, that they can be used separately from each other. But I like going in between these buildings. They're really nice. They're like cozy looking. Because of how compact they are. Passing beyond between these roads, becoming a car, driving through here. Pretty cozy. I can get used to this. Nothing really looks out of place because it looks like a mess. It's really kind of organized. Unless you're like really peeking through the city. I said I was going to try not to put houses here. This is a mountain, so I'm going to take away some. Just don't put any on this side. Already on a little mound, so I can just put one here. That's it. Weird how these houses come in like every size. Pretty nice. And the reservoir will be anywhere behind this, which is, well, not reservoir, but I guess this could be a reservoir, but it goes to the ocean, so it can't be a reservoir. Now the inside. Roundabout's working wonders, but line is pretty long because of all the people coming in from the highway. All these people live... Oh geez. All these people want to come here. The traffic will take a while to clear itself out, but it's the good kind of traffic. It's nothing bad. That's an illegal turn. not illegal, but it's just too close. This through here as well. I don't want anyone backing up. Do wish more people took the train, however. Unless they are and I'm not seeing it, but rather than take the train to this portion of the city. 1 out of 400. That's not normal. There's something up here where people cannot... But I've seen them walk here. I know that they can. Hoping that's not an issue. Oh, they can. You can get it from here, and they can walk across the street. Car? Do I need a bus? I might as well put a bus in here, to be honest. Bus just passing through here. I don't know if I'll make it pass through here. There's a lot of cars here. Maybe pass behind it. And now make its way through the city. Through this little part of the city over here. Make its way around. Just turn around. Oh, that's a one-way. Wrong direction. Yeah, from here. Turn around from there. I don't think I... Oh. I want to make it come across. For now, let's do this. Maybe I'll make a bridge under here to get under the train. I think that'll be a better way. Instead of making a bus line go in a weird pattern. Let me try this. Maybe this will fix the problem of people not taking the station. However, the type of bus is my choosing. I don't think I have a European style bus. Unless there is one that came out recently and I don't know about it. I mean, double-decker bus is... This one isn't bad. Okay. Double-decker, that's not a bad choice for this city. For this portion of the city. Hopefully... I didn't name it correctly. Name is wrong. Wait. What is this? Doesn't exist. Must have accidentally pressed something. That one doesn't exist. Oh wait, no, I'm confused. I confused myself. Okay, B5. Color yellow. I have 2 cinemas in my station. Oh, I do. This is in the wrong spot anyway, but... What was the stadium? The stadium's in the wrong spot. Why do I have 2? When did I put 2? Move this on this side. Amsterdam Palace? Or department store, not Amsterdam. Department store is behind... I think it's actually fine here, to be honest. Right in front of the train? I don't mind it there. Shopping center? Shopping center back here. Parking? I'm not sure about parking. Shopping center. Shopping center does need parking. However, where does it go? I'm not sure where I should put it. Not fitting there. Not fitting. You know, I'll put the shopping center next to the stadium. You can go right there. I prefer the curved side to be facing the road, but that's fine. This building can move. Government offices. I already have this building placed in the city. I'll put it here again. A fine spot. Fits pretty well. Amsterdam Palace was going to be right across from City Hall. Right here in the center. Where these two lie. And this tall thing, the... Birkin? I'm gonna put it here. In the back. Right, we'll move it back. Just to allow... Get rid of that ugly little... That is that. Take that. On a hill, of course. I'm gonna try to leave it like this. That'll just be the placement for now. I mean, I guess looking at the map, it was surrounded by houses. Everything was surrounded by the same designed house, same designed building. I guess I'll just fill that whole area. This is gonna take me a while to change their population, so still do it anyway. I'm gonna keep nothing along this road. This is gonna be a park. And this hypermarket, I'm going to move it somewhere not there. This area seems to be more store oriented, so maybe I'll put it over here. The bus will be here, so hopefully the bus will be my fixer in terms of traffic. And this is actually an adaptive network. Let me see if people are on this train. 1. Yeah, I don't want, it shouldn't be 1. The city's been here for a while, so it shouldn't be 1. This one's fine as 2. Nobody comes from back there, but it shouldn't be 1. Something's up. This is an adaptive network, meaning I can modify this thing how I want. Rain. Concrete. It did have a line. No, it only had a line. It didn't have a tactile, so just a line. Realistically, it had just a line. I'll put a drain. Why not? Same here, just a line. Front. Drain. Backwards. Okay, that's fine. These ones don't need it anyway. The main station's here. If they were using it, however, I would say that. They must not be able to cross these. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to cheat it a little bit. I'm going to connect multiple paths on this path under this road. Just to see if it works. Might have broken it, I might have not, but I'm going to find out. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up, my ground up. If I do this, connect it. Good work. This is your train station. However, I cannot name it because it's not really a asset. But I can name it through the trains stations, I guess. Through here, no, I can't. That was the other mod. I cannot name this station. But you'll know where it is. I think this should fix the problem with people not walking to the station or taking the train. It still says 3, which isn't enough. Is one person at least going to get off here? No. Okay, this is a problem. The housing is coming along. Kind of like this spot, can't lie. Oh no, me too. Yeah, that's the one reason why I'm gonna stream a little bit earlier, especially Saturday. Saturday I'm gonna try to stream for 12. If not 12, I'll try for 4 or 3. But mainly I'm gonna go for 12. I'll shoot a Discord when I go stream. Speaking of which, I forgot to do that, but I'm gonna try to stream earlier because I myself will. Once I reach 11, I kind of crash. I want to see if 7 passengers. Okay, so at least one of them should be going to where there's a wall in my way. There's a wall in my way. Forgot this quay is here. Big wall in my way. Put here to there. Erase it. I don't want no walls in my path. Perfect. It's there too for the train, so why not just move it? Normally I wouldn't do this, but no, I'm lying. Normally I would do this to break it up. I do have some rolls. I think I only have 3 roles. Just me. Well, I named it in terms of a town. So it's literally my name and then district. So my role is mayor. Below that are police, which is the mods. And then everyone else, which I should give a role for everyone else. I'll call you the pedestrians. I'm hoping. No, those 7 people might be going to the hotel. They're not coming there. I do want more people. I do want to figure out why people aren't taking the line that I want them to take. Cape Town. Cape Town should have more. Cape Town right now it's 12, which is a lot. 14, 15. Okay, it's getting higher. Maybe it's working. Maybe it's working. I'm getting 20, 21. It might be working. 23. Okay. Also, I am trying to make the stickers work on Discord as well. The stickers are the emotes. I'm trying to make the emotes work as stickers. You could literally go into Discord and just, or I say welcome. Put this down. I hate it. I like it. Cape Town. Last time I drank, I never really drink. Alcohol is something that the only drink that I've had is champagne. That's it. Wine, I guess,
We're back, and don't worry, listeners. I was paying attention.
not really.
I have to
Never had any wine. Never had any kind of beer or
thinking about the next one.
alcohol. I can understand the underage gang, but I'm 25. I just, I mean, sure I had the chance to drink, but did I want to? I wasn't feeling it. Then there were some times where I was the only driver. And there were times when it was just me and my brother. He would drink. I would have to drive him home. The last time that happened, he was drinking to the point where he vomited. But I was always a designated driver since I always know where to go. Only thing I drink are really water and ginger ale. That's basically all I drink. I want to see if these 25 people, at least more people, will take the exit onto the city. It should work now. 25 people I don't think I've ever taken 25 people. I hope they're not going to the hotel. They went to the hotel. Yeah, getting old. Same. 82. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Wine and whiskey. Always remember, whenever your designated driver is drinking, you gotta make them stop. You don't want to end up on one of them police body cam footage. That'd be the worst thing possible. End up losing your job, be noticed by most people that see those kind of things. It'll be on your record. But if you're trying to get a job, it'll be on your record. If I lived in Grenada still, I would have had whiskey. My dad always said, "That was loud." I had my dad would make whiskey in Grenada bushes. I guess you could say my grandpa. I guess I've never really met him. My family's a little strange because theoretically, how would I say this? My dad has the last name of his stepdad. Which is my last name, which is, well, I can't say that. It's confusing. It was confusing. "84 people. This is the newest high. So this should lighten up the load on the highway, because the highway is packed right now with people entering the city. Oh, speaking of which, when you asked how my day was, I went to shower. You ever seen a house centipede? I don't know if you have house centipedes where you are, maybe, but the ones with the long legs and the disturbing, they walk really fast, they run really fast. I hate them. I saw this thing. Warning on the screen, by the way, if you don't like bugs. This thing, house centipede. I don't like to look at these things. The thing about house centipedes is that really you don't have them. Well, we had these in Brooklyn when we lived in Brooklyn. I have PTSD from these things because I woke up from my bed one time. This thing was running all across my leg. Imagine all these legs just running across your leg. They're harmless. Yeah, some of them can be huge, like the desert ones. The desert ones are long and huge, but these things are harmless. If you have these in your house, they're really good because they kill things for you. They kill all the other bugs. They're like spiders. I think we're like that, with multiple legs. I saw this in the shower. What I thought I saw this in the shower, and I said if I'm turning on the water, if this thing starts moving, running. And me being me, it wasn't a centipede at all. It was just a piece of cloth that I thought was a centipede. I did see your pets. That first picture of the dog. Wanted to touch its nose. I'm noticing that there is still a problem. People are not getting off of here. Why is that? Also, I don't know if you noticed, Indy, but the emotes came out finally. The high one was immediately came out, but the other two just took a whole day to come out to finish. See them dogs. Wait, those are bees. Your pet bees. You get free honey. Free honey is nice from bees. Oh, I hate that emote so much. Poorly drawn emotes. Now you know when I say disgusting, I'll say disgusting. This station not working. I wonder why. Is it just not accepting people? Should accept people. Figure out why it's not though. Yeah, still 0 people. 0, 0, 0. Why does nobody want to take this platform? My question. For the most part, this city's coming along well. I kind of like the idea of having European on some sides. I'm honestly gonna fill all of these with European houses. Yeah, but the traffic is getting a little bit ridiculous without trains. The trains need to come by, and the trains need to deliver people, or else the traffic will suffer substantially. Right now, I'm afraid to look at my traffic meter. A jam. 50. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it'd be 40. The traffic is getting there. Substantially getting there. It's mostly coming from across the bridge. Ooh, geez. Mostly coming up across the bridge. What I shouldn't do is that. I'm going to make this the opposite. I like traffic though. Traffic like this in the city, I like it. I'm gonna do this. Have it enter in from the side. Make this portion main highway. Well, Okay, it'll curve, but it'll curve naturally. Hopefully, people will think and switch lanes where they're supposed to. If I take a nap right now, I'll literally go to sleep. It'll be tomorrow for me. Won't wake up. Oh, but the traffic is getting gnarly. Ooh, the traffic is getting kind of long. Yeah, exactly. All 3 lanes are full. And you guys said you wouldn't know what these 3 lanes would be for. And it's working perfectly. My vision worked well. From 2 separate points, another separate point. Worked pretty well. I do say so myself. They're going right to your city, Indy Triangle. That's where all these people are going. They're going home. But this traffic is, ooh, both sides. Ooh, I like looking at this. I can't lie. It's nice to look at. They're all going to Indy Triangle. That's where they're going. You're still going to see that they're going through each other, which means that traffic is backed up beyond repair. They all want to come down here. They're all turning this way. Where are they going? They're just yielding. That's honestly fine. However, the trains are the big problem that I have. Yeah, your circle is literally popular. Is it not connected correctly? Can people not walk here? What's up? What's happening? Good. Let me put a crosswalk here. I mean, it's not needed, but... Oh, that's my off time. My off time naming scheme. Where's the names? Let me do this one for example. I'll show you my exact process.
You're right where it's at. 90s pop.
I'm using specific California gantries, highway gantries. So I do Cali, these things. These sirens will drive me mad. Where's that ambulance at? Down there. Oh, it's a... Wait, there's an ambulance, isn't it? These things sound like ambulance. Ah, it's working just fine, trust me. It'll be cleared out just now. By the end of the stream, I should see no traffic over here. They'll figure themselves out. I've experienced this game long enough. Now what I'm going to do here is an exit only. We'll make this a large sign because a lot of it's written over there. So I take one of these large exit only signs. I turned it into a procedural object. You'll see what procedural objects are, but they're just objects that allow you to change the form of things. Like this, it'll move it up. Think of it like a prop, but it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't function as a real building anymore. Yeah, the traffic is disgusting. I like that emote. And I'm gonna use a smaller sign for this side, just to represent where this highway is going. One of these, convert it into PO. And bring it up. The reason I do this one offline is because it takes a little bit of time to set up a lot of these signs, because I will have a lot of these in the future. And then you go to your procedural objects, you click on edit, go to text customization, I did make it larger so I can see everything. Zoom in a little bit. Now what's written here on this exit, know exactly where it's going. I type in U for a US shield. Shield meaning the highway symbols. I'm going to place 2 of these. I set it to highway shields. These are a different kind of asset. So in this case, a U for US route. Make it a little bit larger so it fits the screen so I can see it from a distance. Put 2 spaces because I want to write something in between. And the road that it's going to. So in this case, it is 5 and 80. I will put them together just to save time. I'll do this and I'll make the text. My game's frozen. It might auto saves. It's auto saving. Wait. There we go. Road Geek. A little bit larger. Say 60. 60 is fine. Place the 5 in the center. I space out the 80 just to make it match. About there. And I'll move it around. Place the word 2 in between. Larger. 60 was good enough. 59. to, let's say, industrial port is where it's going. However, it is also 55, 53. Traffic is moving slightly. Well, no, they're going through each other, but it'll fix itself. I know it will. That'll be the bottom one. Above, what did I write? I wrote something else. It's going to a bridge. In here, Ivy Bridge. Name of that bridge. It will buff itself out. Ivy Bridge. And just like that, sign's done. Clean sign. That's how you make the signs. Now, how's traffic? I'm expecting 40, 46. We're getting there. It's almost clean. Almost. It's doing it. It's doing it. They just need to clear the roundabout. To make this go faster, maybe I'll just do this. Make them go through when they can. So it should clear our traffic a little bit faster. Problem being that traffic's coming from both sides. Not too much, but enough to back them up. Because they can't yield because they're coming in. Hence the reason why vehicles are going through vehicles like this guy. He's breaking the law by driving through people. It'll turn to 70. Soon. Soon it'll become 70. Do need people though. The train is the problem. The train is what I need for people to prevent this kind of traffic. But there's still two. I'm gonna switch these tracks. Maybe if I switch tracks, stations, maybe. Try this. Let me try that. Maybe it'll work. Unless, is it because this road is a one-way? I don't think that would make sense though. It's a road and pedestrians can walk on road. Try it though. Oh no, this isn't even a station. This isn't a real station. It's a... Or unless you meant a different platform. Oh, it already went to the platform. That was fast. Oh, I have to wait for another route of traffic to come by. Oh, wait! It's one ways. Oh, people will walk in one direction. I'm the idiot. I'm the stupid one. That's why nobody would come through. Okay, wait. Let me try it now. I'll fast forward this. I'll bring you back on the center platform because I want you on the center. I might be the problem. I am the problem child. This should fill up now. I should see more people eventually take Cape Town. Cape Town one should work. Traffic should be reduced. I want to see this go from 0 to at least 100. But it should go up to, because there's a lot of people in the city. They might have already all taken their cars just to get there. 46. Not too bad. 46 I can live with. But still 0. Gotta wait for a train. An intercity train will come by and deliver me my people. A lot of trains will come. My goodness. A lot of trains come by here. All 4 tracks are filled. Which is what I like to see. However, I want to see more trains. That's what I want to see. I'm a train kind of guy. I like my trains to be working, to be fully functional. But I like to see all the track users too. I notice intercity trains will take the outside track, one on the inside. I think this is my train. I think. This is also not my train. That's not my train. And this one is not my train as well. However, it is on one side. Favorite form of transportation? Normally I would say subway train. However, I'm starting to grow closer to commuter trains. The commuter, these kind of travels might be my favorite. Because of their distance. I'd prefer a longer traveling distance. I do like subway trains though. I'm not really a fan of buses. Light rails aren't bad either. They're not a bad form of transit. But I'd say commuter. Commuter trains are my favorite. I've never taken a taxi because I fear getting in a car with another person who I don't know. And one day I might crash and he kills me. Why is there 700 people? Wait, that's too much. That's way too much. What's shore? What is C2? That's too much.
90s pop, and I'm
Is
DJ
shore yellow?
leaner, meaner, and full of
Yellow. They're going to the mall? 600 people?
Stay tuned.
I've been on the light rail in Canada, actually. Only light rail I've been on. There's no light rail in New York. There are light rails in New Jersey, but I have no reason to take them. The only light rail I've been on is in Canada, in Toronto. But that was years ago, like maybe 7, not even 7. I'm 25. It'd be 14 years ago, the last time I've been on a light rail. That sounds like a lot of cities. Yeah, especially downtown. That's how... Oh my goodness, speaking of... Manhattan is by far the worst I've ever seen. The subway trains. You always meet the fair bunch of people on the subway train. You meet the people that want money from you, the people that walk around singing songs. Then you get the... Oh my goodness, I had the worst experience on one subway train. I was taking the 2 train. No, the 1 train. The 1 train to South Ferry. And there was this homeless man on the train. But my goodness, did he make the train smell like the worst thing I've ever smelled in my life. I could not inhale. I don't know what... I don't know how long he's been wearing the same clothes, but I couldn't describe the smell to you. It was by far the worst thing I ever smelled. I really couldn't breathe. Like, if I stayed in there, my clothes would have been stained with the smell of... I think it was his socks. I think it was his socks. It was really bad. I don't think he had shoes on. I think it was his socks. But it was horrid. Why is there 1,000 people taking this train? That is way too much. I don't think these trains can handle it. 1.2k channel points. That was fast. I should increase that limit. I really should increase that limit. That does happen too. You will meet those crazy people as well. There's a lot of mentally ill people on a subway train. I'd say from something like that. Most people would say a demon. Other people would say schizophrenia. I think they're the same two things, honestly. A lot of people will... Usually, when they're crazy, they would spew some kind of religious sayings. Yeah, that too. Something being on something can be as well. Hopefully, it's probably some kind of a hallucinogenic drug. Could be marijuana. Could be... No, not even marijuana. It could be crystal meth, to be... Trains are... Wait. I shouldn't check. Where's the Cape Town? Did it leave already? You're not Cape Town. I'm seeing... There's only 3. One did leave with 41 passengers, I believe. But 756 is way too much for sure. I think this one is a problem. I'm not sure where all these people are going. Either they're going to the mall, or... Because 700 is a lot. They might be turning around to go somewhere, but... 176? Let me check. What happened here? They stuck? There it is. 26 on this one. As long as it doesn't turn into 0 or 1, fine. I think it'll work. Turn to 0. I might have to wait longer. Might have to wait a little bit longer because it does take a while for the people to get to this station. However, 98. Okay, that's what I want to see. Maybe this is it. Maybe they're starting to get there. This one just left with 79. Okay, maybe. However, just wait for them to clear the junction. I like to do this. I like to make them all come at one node. Because when they don't come at one node, they tend to get stuck. So making them all come together is a good option. Those are the numbers. That's what I want to see. 20 people on there. That was already 98, so it's still 98. Okay, wait, maybe that's a little scary. That might be a little too low still. What's the hold up? You want to go straight? You despawned. Someone is stuck here. Not trying to despawn. This one is stuck. Yeah, you're stuck. Which way are you going? You're stuck. I'm gonna race you. Personally, existence. I'll race you. You're blocking traffic. You're blocking my trains, man. Here we go. I don't want no train to despawn. Good, 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 good. 79. This one's coming as well. 102. Want to break the 100 barrier. That's what I want to see. Follow this guy. Won't go in first person view. I'm just gonna follow it. Going through. Make a nice curve. Hoping this train is working. If this train is working, I will move on to the next land space available. Oh wait, by the way, Indy, since you have a 1.2 point save, I did modify the channel points and put a wheel of disaster. I fear that wheel, to be honest, hence the writing of why I just said, oh no. But I mean, I guess you can understand what the name implies. Wheel of disaster. It's the definition of dangerous. Something that I highly don't recommend pressing. My hope is that it does not land a tsunami, and I hope that it's not a level 10. I will cry if it does that. I will do everything in my power to stop level 10 tsunami. Why not? I guess you can pick where it happened. Why not? I hope it's a thunderstorm. I hope it's a thunderstorm. I hope it's a thunderstorm. Level 10. Here's the thing. The only caveat is I will do everything in my power to stop said storm or anything from happening. 0. It went to 0. The next train should hopefully bring something. My 100. This one is 0. Also 0. Okay, I fear that this might not be working. Fear that it might not be working. The traffic is backing up into the industry now. 46. It's still 46. However, people will not take this. Do I need some kind... Wait. What if I just did this? I mean, I might be a genius. As the person that can't figure out how to get this thing to work. I might be... If I do this. Then I just... At the end. I think this will work. I think this is what I need. Erase this. Erase that though. Let me erase this. Erase this. I think I might be a genius if I did this. I'm going to turn off snapping on all sides. Set it to home. Do this. I think this will work. I think this should work. If I connected this as a road, however... Oh, I don't like that. Something that I probably can't fix. Probably a bad perk that this thing had. I could do this though. That's fine. Okay. I think this will work. Make it so only cars, not cars, only people will pass through you. Compliment. Ooh, let's see. You know, I personally like Texas. I think it's a nice place to live in. And I find your face really nice to look at. Not that I know what your face looks like, but I just know that you must be a good person because of your name. I personally, myself too, am a sucker for snow bunnies. My vague compliment. This has 10. 10 is not enough. I want to see 100. It should be 100. I know for a fact it should be over 100, maybe even 200. It should skyrocket like Shore. I don't know why Shore has 76 now. It just had over 1,000. Now Bridgewater has 132. I mean, I guess that's normal. Cape Town is the one that I want to see have more than 13. This is going to take me a while, isn't it? Just to figure out how to get this thing to work. Well, another problem should be people should want to enter this as well. Make it a path. And nobody's taking this path. Is there something wrong? Do people need help? Or are you just not working? Should I just convert this into just a large path instead? I know if it's a path, it'll work. But this does work. It works for these stations over here. It works for this one. People will take this train. It even works for this one. And people take this train. People walk into the station. But it's not working for that one down there. Which is weird. It won't work for this one. Wait, where are you going? That's an illegal... What are you? Don't walk on grass? That's true. I could slap a different train station, but... I'm stubborn. I'm gonna move this down here. Maybe it'll work on a different side. Maybe. I'll keep his path open to see... The train goes there already. Oh. Texas is where all the Twitch streamers live. Texas and California. None of them really live in New York City, which is, well, in like the East Coast area. They all want to move to the West. I think the East is cool. East is a nice place to live. Overpass. Overpass is an option as well. Is an option. It might just be this road, to be honest. I might just make this into a path and get rid of this road. The road might be the main cause. Could be the road. I'm going to... Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go back over here. I want to see if this works one last time. Wait, 109? Wait, it might be the time. This might be it. Might be it, 110. What's the last train? Where's the train at? Not here yet, 117. This might be it. 126, 127. I want to see numbers like these. Keep going up, keep going up. Don't stop now. Keep going. West 8. Main line 18. 134. 134. There's one. Okay. Cape Town entering the terminal just now. Crest entering. Why is there always 0 in Quest? Crest. I mean, I guess I know why. Not the 134. Okay, this might be my limit. Hotel. This might be the all for the hotel. It might be for the hotel. Hoping it's not. But it looks like it might be. Figure it out. Let's just see where these people are going. I'm not sure which side is the platform. It might be this side. Lungs of the City. Forest Park. Castle. They're all tourists. None of them are going. Wait. That one person. You reside where? Oh. Wait, you're taking that train to go here? That doesn't make any sense. The traffic is not holding up. The traffic is remaining the same. Is it still 40? It's even worse. It's 42. This is fine. Old England is stinky. Wait, 3. Is one gonna get off? Just one. No. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna erase this road. I'm gonna make it into a path only, because I know paths work. I'm sure... I think that it's this road. That's the problem. I'm just gonna make a path. I know for a fact the paths work. The reason I use a road is because I wanted to have the look of the train going over the tracks, but the path should work. I know for a fact it works. Just doing that, it should be good enough. People should start coming in now. I'm gonna bring these back to where they were. And it should work now. Supposed to not stick in the middle of the track. Oh, I think of England. England. Who do I think of England? I like their accents. It's very... I do like their buildings. Everything looks nice and compressed. Everything is very walkable distance, which is really nice. You don't really need a car if you live in England. I do like that. Some towns are really good for that. There are... When I say... They don't really have gun violence because they don't have guns in England. They do have some people though, some crazy people, I believe. All in all though, I think England... Would I live in England? I'm not sure. But I give it a chance. It's just like those memes that you see. Most people have, I believe they have machetes. I mean, Grenada has machetes too. They don't really have guns. Most places use machetes as weapons. Okay, I think this should work now. The station should work. I should be seeing at least 400 people. Wait, a train just stopped here. Wait, I saw a lot of people just now. Oh, 30. Wait, but it's increasing kind of rapidly more than before. Once I see this station work, I'm moving straight to the next city. Once this station works, I've been here for too long, just looking at this thing grow and not grow. I need an intercity train that is stopping here, deliver the people over there, because 42% traffic is going to take a while to clear. And it's only going to get worse the more people come in. And as I say that, it got worse. 1%. All because the trains aren't working. Speaking of trains, where's my bus? Did I make a bus? I haven't seen this. Oh, they're stuck in traffic. Oh, that's right, they're stuck in traffic. Where's the bus? The bus should be over here. Actually, the traffic isn't bad, but the buses should be here, actually. Where are they?
What's up on the airwaves, y'all?
They should be passing over here. There, yeah, there's one. Okay, they're stuck in traffic. And the trucks are going through each other. But I assure you, this exit ramp does work when people don't move into the city. Double barrel shotgun. That's kind of dangerous to hold. That'll destroy a human. Rip them to shreds. But it gets the job done. Does what it says.
It's not safe for visitors and poses serious risks to anyone who dares enter that old mill, which was forced to close down years ago. And we ordered our sign and uniforms before we learned of the existence of
24.
this old flour mill. So
Usually when
responsible for what
a
happened.
station has a lot of people on it, it usually skyrockets in numbers. Say,
Meals every night.
Bridgewater skyrockets for some reason. I don't know why, but it just does. Even though the train will usually have 0 people on it. Or just skyrocket, out of nowhere. No, I lied. Wait, this is Bridgewater. Okay, what's the other one? Oh, I'm talking about Crest. Bridgewater's normal. Bridgewater always has a lot of people. Because there's a lot of people up here. Only train that goes up here. But this one, Cape Town 0, 34. At this point, this stream is just becoming, well, my station work stream. Just rename it that.
Maybe they're not from another planet, but they are not like you and me. I guess states of mind can be further apart than space and time.
That's normal 0,
Keep 'em coming.
34.
Now it's time to get back.
Now, I just want to see at least one, just one person. If one person gets off this train, that's good enough for me. I don't think any will come up from this side. Or just one on this side is what I want to see. There's still 0 people on this train. Is this a station track? It is. Okay, so I know a fact trains can stop here. Why aren't they taking? Not close enough. Closer. Shouldn't be a problem. I did it multiple times already. Done it multiple times. It's mostly a factor of 4. This is the train right here. 35. There was one that just got off outside of the tunnel, so this one right here. Don't say 0. And B. And 34. My room is a furnace right now. I start sweating just now. You know what? Let's just go to the next city. I think that'll be a start for me right now. Now, this is still 17. I should say 16. Say 16. That platform is, yeah, well, I guess I've used the brick version, but not the concrete one. What if it is the platform? You know, what if it is the platform? I've used the concrete, I've used brick. I've also used asphalt. Let's go for asphalt. See if the asphalt will. Fence. The asphalt. 8-inch. Let's see if this is the problem. Back, I'm gonna give it back its line. And a drain. This asphalt one is used further up here. Now it should work. I really like this portion of the city actually. It's kind of nice. Oh no, the problems are starting to arise. I completely forgot. I don't think I have any death care in here. I do not. Now, the death care building can be... I actually don't know. There's no really... I guess this one's closest to resemble? Where should I put it, however? Put it over here. Oh, this utopia will be perfect. Ignoring all the problems that will come just now from this traffic. Should ease its... Oh yeah, look at that. It's going now. Yeah, as long as this side is kind of clear. As long as they can go... Okay, this is the problem. I'm gonna make you yield. For a while. You will yield to this side, and you will not yield. Just for now. Just to clear out the traffic on the highway. In terms of people, they can only come from this station. 46.
Not all the way. Playing your favorites all day. We're gonna get back to it in a second. But now it's time to take another question
Wait.
from our listeners.
Okay, this one stopped here. This one has a lot of people. Maybe this is it.
Hi Tina. Do you believe they put mind control drugs in the water supply?
Cape Town's right behind it.
But
47.
I don't think so.
Not too much.
Human
But
minds are too complicated
one of these inner city trains could deliver off people. Soon? Not now. Maybe when... What if they're all on the road already? Maybe that's why... But that doesn't make sense. There should be at least one. At least one person. I'm gonna say 54, 55. What's the traffic doing now? The traffic should be going now that I set it to yield. The 41 will turn to 42 just now. I put a sign here while I'm waiting. Smelled weird. I just at least need the buses to... How are the bus stops doing, actually? Are the people waiting for a bus? I actually don't even know if the bus stops show on this road. They're waiting. Not too many, but they're waiting. This guy's green. Blue. How does that happen sometimes? The traffic should smooth itself out a little bit. I like the lane usage, though. In all 3 lanes. This just looks like Brooklyn. Looks like the BQE. I like that, except they all go to 1 lane. Really weirdly enough, at this point they all go into 1 lane. This lane does exit out itself. Oh, the problems are starting. There should be people here as well. I do expect people to go up here as well. Is it this road? Is it possible that it's this road? No, but people walk on the road all the time. But I haven't seen a person on this road yet. We turn all of these off and just leave pedestrians on. They are walking on this road, but they're not walking to the station. So walk there. Just not walking. That's 67,000 people already. There's a lot. That'll change by the next time I attempt to stream. It could be the station. Maybe the station just doesn't work. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna put a station and just put a track at the bottom. Let's see if it works. I don't think there's a need to use one of these large ones. The small one should be fine. It is nice to have a bypass station, but I don't think it's necessary. I could use one of these ones as well, but I think this one will fit fine. I pressed the wrong one. This one should fit. This one right here. What I'm going to do is just drag it up. Closer. Don't need it to connect really. Just want to see if this works. Let me put it right here for now. I'm just going to take this track and branch it down. I'm going to test this out. Just to see if it works. I mean, it should work. It's a station. People up here, it's not really a concern, really. People just... Dead. Fine. Now I'm gonna bring the train down. I want to see how much the passenger increase will change. Are there people coming off here? One? None. I'll do this. Just to see if it works. Just to ease this up, man. This is a lot of traffic. I like to look at it, though. It's quite nice to look at. Where me driving on the side of the highway and I'm using Google Maps and I see this side, that's the nightmare. Oh, this is the only bridge to get to this area. Oh, there is that one over there, which seems like it has no traffic. This line is long. It's gonna clear itself out. I hope it does. No, I know it will. Not that I hope, I know it will. Good thing I made this into 3 lanes. It was originally 2 lanes. I guess that's good. Yeah, I love that. It's a nice look. As, well, me saying, at least that's not me. Could have been worse. But I really like looking at that. You're doing something illegal. What are you doing here? Stay in your lane, man. Turn on. I should erase you just for breaking my law. To work? You're lucky you're a fireman. There's no fire anyway. Let me erase you. Just because I feel like it. I'm the mayor. Hi. You too. Who are you? You go to university? You're in debt anyway, so bye. Let's see if this fixes my problem. Trains on 8 still. However, I did see a train stop here. Still 0. I'm gonna get... Wait! You're walking on this to get to the station. Wait. Why? So you can walk here. But not to these. Okay, you're stopping here. Let me do this. I'm going to take you and put you over here. Will the people walk to the station? That's what I want to see. Will they change their mind? And people got off of this train. Can they not get here? They must not be able to get here. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. So what they're doing is they're still walking here, but they're gonna take this train all the way to the last stop just to come back. They can walk here. Why can't they walk beyond here? Question. Something wrong with these nodes? Is there a node that I'm not seeing? Only one. One and one. Something's up. That they're not taking this train. Is the node too long? No, it's not. Okay, let me erase this. Before I erase it, let me pull this over here.
And that's all it's
I want to erase
You're
this.
listening to 90s pop.
Where are they going to walk to?
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of
Nowhere.
minerals, ore, and natural resources.
They despawn.
Which means you're benefiting from our services.
Where are you going?
Or not. No matter what our critics say.
You're going to your car. So they cannot access this. They have no way to get to here for some reason. But they can walk on this. But they can't walk on this. What if I... That's weird.
Minerals with the people who love them. Colossal ore. More than ore. Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took...
What if I take this node
Now the hit equine
and just
economic
pull it back
simulator has a new
farther?
expansion.
I pull it back really far. Will they figure it out?
Horse Economy 3, stable markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate...
An overpass? I would make an overpass.
billion-dollar conglomerate? Can you work your way under the
I
fence
could make an overpass.
onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never...
They're not...
Pre-order now and get a free horse hat.
Let me get a
Horse
path.
Economy 3, stable markets. Buy low, sell...
Oh, they're not walking there. They're not walking there, but they're walking here. Let me try an overpass.
Tina here, folks, trying to pass the time. And if you're reading
Wait.
my mind, it's making stuff rhyme. If there are any mind readers out there, give a call down to the station. You tell me what I'm thinking, because I got no idea. It's like a rainstorm in my brain. Not a brainstorm.
Wait.
No ideas.
Wait.
A whole lot of noise. Some of it rhymes, but that's about it. Keep it right
People
here
there.
on 90s Pop.
One person, just one person. Just need one person to walk here. One. Where are you guys going? You rather walk into nothing and despawn than go to where you're supposed to go? I see. Oh, you are? Wait, but they can walk here. Why won't they take the train there, though? They will. They will take the train there. Why? Let's take the train there. Oh, do you think that's why they don't walk on tracks? Let's see that theory through. That's true. For the other ones, I did make an overpass. There is no railroad crossing here. Let's see. They don't walk on tracks. I mean, they did walk on this one. They did walk on this one, though. Let's see. I don't have any fancy bridges. However, I do have just a simple path. I mean, the brick one, the wooden one, the dirt path, is pretty fancy when it's a bridge form. It's not bad. Oh wait, I have the bridges and piers. I always forget I have this. Bridge form of this one looks nice. Nice wooden deck. However, the pillar itself is quite thick. But I think that's okay. Fix it up. Let's make this descend to the ground. Why is it so thick, though? Is there a thinner one? This one's thinner. This one descends to the ground. path does touch it. We'll do the same for here as well. I'm gonna get rid of these old paths. See if it works. I always forget about these bridges and piers. That's the one thing I never really see or notice. Make this thinner. They don't have that large, thick thing sticking through. Rotate these so they're not shown. That is really tall. Down by... It will flip back, which is a little bit annoying, but I'll rotate it back. Maybe this could solve the mystery. My 2-hour-long mystery. I didn't connect anything. Whoops. They should be the same track. They should be the same kind of track. I now know they can walk on certain paths, but for some reason they could not walk. It will. Hopefully, this is the last thing I have to do just to get this to work.
Frankenstein live, like technically live, but not like you wanted. We are live like a puppy on Christmas. You better hope. This is Tina. Don't touch that dial.
People stopped there. Did I switch the track? I did. Bring this over here. Let me see them walk. Oh, they did despawn because I had nowhere to go. But I want to see them walk to this bridge. But they choose to despawn again. They choose to despawn. Okay. They probably can't get in the middle. I think that's the solution. They can't get here without despawning. The track is a station track. This is a station track. That's a station track. This is a station track. Also a station track. However, they will not walk of bridge to get to the station. They will rather despawn than take the train. The garbage is accumulating now. I think I have to make this a regular station. I think I have to at this point. Why didn't I just put this? I feel like this would have made more sense. Station is a 3-station track. I could have just done this. You know, me being me. It's funny, I could have done that. Wait for the train to pass by first before I erase anything. See, it would have gotten to the point where I would have taken the entire stream to do this. Just to figure out what's wrong with this train. Wait. You got out. You're walking across the bridge. Wait. 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 Is it because they can't figure out which track to go? Do I have to erase this? And maybe they'll walk to it? It was. They don't like 3 tracks next to each other. Wait, so I can't have 3 station tracks next to each other, or else they won't like that. What if I put this back? It's a regular track, so it's not a station track. I think that might have been the problem. They don't like station tracks next to station tracks. I guess it confuses them. They don't take it. Now they'll take it. Okay. I'm going to erase this without damaging anything. I can erase this now and erase this. Nobody's despawning as they're entering the... Okay, nobody's despawning. It still is 1. So I should see an increase in people. Eventually. Just not now. Okay, while this is hopefully working. Looks like it's working. Okay, it looks like it's working now. If I'd done that from the start, this traffic wouldn't have happened. But ignoring the traffic now. Oh, the traffic's backing up this way now. Oh, it's pretty far. Oh, jeez. Oh, these are the people that tried to go the long way. Oh, please don't be 30. Oh, it's almost at 30. Almost at 30. Only the highway. It's only the highway. It's fine. Only the highway. It's only the highway. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Wait, my cul-de-sac is getting full. Oh no. Maybe I should worry. Oh, I should worry. Oh, this is full because they're backed up, which means I have to switch them back. You have to yield instead. If they yield, then this one can go through, because they're trying to exit the city. They're all trying to exit. On. I think I solved it. I think I solved... Yeah, I think the issue is fixed. And it's definitely fixed. 23 people are going straight. That's not right. And the trains will bypass this on the side. What I want. Okay. I think it's fixed. This will fix itself eventually. I'm gonna try to not press this despawn button. I think this will sort itself out. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. I think that's my last... Now I know... 52. Now I know why... How to prevent them from doing what they're doing. Okay, I'm gonna leave this... I'm gonna let this run. Traffic is almost at the edge of the map, which is concerning, but... I think it's time I finally... get back to here now. The next portion of the city. Stretch right here. Up at the highway border. Anywhere beyond that. Now the type of exit, let's see, what kind of exit was there? They have a 45 right here. That's a strange exit. Oh, they have a service lane, that's why. Okay, that's why it's strange. Okay, this road just has a service lane. We also have one of these. What about at the water? There's a route. I could put a service lane, but I feel like that's kind of redundant to have up here. Let's go with something a little bit more normal. Now, it did have roads passing beyond certain areas, woodlands. Had a main road, a main arterial, to then collectors, local. think I see how I can do here. So just have one road. 2-lane road. No bike. None of that. Make it a little bit distance because I want to put neighborhoods in here. Road is curved. Put my things back. Not natural. None of that biking. Kind of make it come around, then come back up here. Put a neighborhood down there. And come back to the highway. Come back to, was US 80? Can't see it. That's US 80. Come back to this road. Which will then go up to right there. Which kind of fits perfectly. Yeah. This will be my main road. In terms of exit design, it is close to here, so I will keep the 3 lanes. I'll get rid of them. This will be where it meets. I could have a road act as a service road. I'm not opposed to that. Two lanes. One share parallel. Right here from there. It's a little bit further out. Oh, cap blocks. I never knew. Wait, does that show all the time? Huh. Roll out too? Huh. Yeah, that's new. Not so fun facts. Oh no. I'm gonna tell a depressing story. You know, I believe it. Even after Los Angeles, wow. I know most cities, well, yeah, most cities, like Oregon, for example. Oregon led the charge to a lot of the cities being more green and more pedestrian friendly. Oregon did that. I know a lot of cities like Houston and Dallas, they're more car friendly, not really people friendly. Hence the meaning of these service roads. They're more for cars. Now, here. This exit might have to change. I never made this exit. This came with the map. I think I see. Okay. Hear me out. You're gonna see another kind of disgusting exit. Almost similar to this, but not as complicated. It'll be a little confusing how it's going to be made. But I think it'll work. What I'm going to do is have this road go straight and go into the service road, while also having this road kind of split up into the highway and service road at the same time. So one will make this will make a bridge. This one go beneath. I think you'll see what I'm talking about. So 3 lanes is what I need. No, not even. Maybe even 4 lanes is what I need. 1 to go this way, 2 for the highway, 1 for the beneath. Wait, the traffic's going smooth. It went by fast over here. Well, I guess that's to be said when the roundabout's working. As long as people can exit the city, I think it's fine. But they don't have to anymore since the train works now. 227. That's what I wanted to see. Instead of 1. This is what I wanted to see. And more people using the bus as well. More people use the bus, that means more people use the train. How many people are entering the station? 52? Okay. Good enough. But I'm going to destroy this interchange, is what I'm saying. The Katy freeway? KT? Katy? This felt like Katy. This will be 3 lanes. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be 3 lanes. I'll keep it 2 lanes. It'll become 3 lanes at this point. then eventually evolve into 4 lanes. Right toward the end, where it'll be a 4S lane. The 4S right here, there. I don't think I need 4S here, but I'll see. Now, let's delete this one back. 26 lanes is a disgusting amount of lanes. I would actually complain about how many lanes there are on that highway. 26 seems like too much. Only in Houston, that is true. Houston and California are the 2 places you'd see traffic lanes with, well, cars with lanes with that many lanes. Roads with that many lanes. Now, here, this will be 3 lanes. 3 lanes open up. We'll have to space out a little bit further. A good distance. Highway's right there. This is a good distance. This curve will be most likely straightened, however, but I think that's a good distance. So make the main highway turn. The main 2 lanes will turn. At a very wide angle as well. So these 2 will just turn. Quite nice, quite parallel. These 2 would just come together and meet together at the same time. Time and place. This service lane, well, let's make it merge here. For now, I'm not sure about later, but make it merge there for now. Actually, no. Have it do this. Good. I should not make this merge at all, actually. I can't believe I thought of it. Yeah, American roundabouts are not roundabouts. I've mentioned this before to Indy. They're called circles. American roundabouts tend to have traffic lights in them, and they're really not fun to drive in. The definition of clogging traffic. They're the most unfun kind of roundabout. 2 lanes go straight, 1 lane goes to the side. 1 lane will go into the service road. Hence where one of these lanes will go into the service road. Yes, Americans do not know how to yield. That is a true fact. For me driving onto just a regular road, or just merging onto a highway, people cannot yield. Some people will try to force their way into the highway. Others will just not let you in, to be honest. There will be those people that will speed up to prevent you from entering the highway. And those people, I just don't like, because it's really kind of selfish to do, if I'm being honest. Like, I can understand. Hear me out. I understand if it's a truck and you don't want the truck to be in front of you, but there will be times where you will need the truck to enter highway. And you can't slow down a truck, really. That thing is many times your weight of your car. But I always let people in the highway. Letting people in, I mean, what you should do, it's written in your driving manual, to be honest. Get a license, you're supposed to let them in. Usually you change lanes to let them in. There are times where you can't change lanes because there will be people on the other side right next to you. But there isn't. If there are reasons where you can't change lanes, like your exit is like literally right next door, well, that's bad highway design, first of all. Bad exit design. But I guess there isn't really much I could say that happens. What happens, I guess it's all up to you thinking last minute of, should you let that person in? Yes or no? Here's the goal. Plan is to make, I want to make this accessible to both service lanes and all exits. This will be like a 3 interchange trumpet. Almost not really a trumpet. What is that road design called? Actually, I don't really know the name of the thing that I'm doing, but the goal is that's what I'm going for. I'm going with something similar like this. Something not too complicated. But that's the goal. Everything looks nice when there's cars flooding this road. I'm pausing the game now because, well, I destroyed the whole highway, so pausing the game. And I'll cause more traffic if I don't unpause the game. I need a underpass and an overpass. 2 lanes will come across, split between here. A little bit of distance apart. One will go straight and connect back to this road, the main road. The other cross and turn into the service roads. This is the service road lane, which will, let's make it go up and above, up and above, up and above, up and above. Not too high though. Fair distance apart. 33 feet, good distance. Up and around. I could do the New Jersey thing and just make it come between these two, which I don't think is a bad idea, to be honest. I kind of like it when they do this. To be a bridge form until it reaches the ground, which is fine. But it's a home ground. Vehicles tend to don't really bother with high slopes. There to there. This is fine, this is fine, and this is fine. Bridge that reaches the ground. Make it slope evenly before it touches the ground. 4.2, perfect. Perfect slope. And that is a good clearance. This one will go above these 2 highways, and to get back, the service lane and the highway itself have to come into one to then merge back underneath these highways and come back from this point. That is a goal. That's what I see happening. Now this could be neater. Yes, I could have made it neater, but it's just an experiment to see how it's going to turn out. This will bridge over. From here, it'll go at a very sharp incline just to go over. So I'm going to put an extra node right here, just so I know, just so I have the ability. That's a good height. So, I need a truck. I kind of don't want to unpause yet. There will be a train system here, which is this track right here. I should do that next, after I finish this interchange. Wait, I actually forgot. So these 2 trains, well, most likely, one will be up here, one will be over here. Could have been smoother. Could have been smoother. The 2 lanes, and stay 2 lanes as well. And probably open up to 3 once it reaches over here. We'll see what happens. There's the service lane and exit ramp, which will then come back up. I'll keep it 2 lanes. However, I'll put it at 2S, 2 split lane. Now the highway and the service lane will share a road. We'll share a lane. One will come in. The other will come in. The main highway road will turn around, while this one descends into the ground to go underneath these 2. It'll be a 2-lane road, so straight through, come back out where it meets back this road, parent road. And then it'll become 3 lanes. 1 subtracting back into 2. My jam. There was one emote that I wish I had. I wish I had a jam emote. I cannot make GIFs. I do not know how. Three lane wide. Maybe for just that fun. This is a very clean exit, if I do say so myself. Very, very nice. Notice that the roads kind of blow in and out. Hmm. I do like my stations. Why not? Let me take a look at it. Glasgow. I'll have to look at it from above view. Wait, why am I looking at Google? Let me go to the map. One of you are refurbished, I see. That's a yard. Underground. Could be you. That's not a station. It looks like one, but could be this one. Central station. There's two. I'm assuming. Oh, wait, they're right next to each other. Strange. Yeah, I like your stations. I like the way that they built them. It actually looks like the old Penn Station. This one does. Yeah, this looks like the old Penn Station before it was destroyed and placed with an abomination. Oh, this one has video. Oh, my ears.
All right, my greedy listeners.
Oh, there used to be 3.
Get locked in 90s pop.
Wait, isn't this train an asset? I feel like I've seen this train. I think I've seen this train as an asset. Oh, that just reminded me of something really bad. I probably shouldn't tell you. I'm not going to tell you. Because I'm going to get a heart attack if I tell you. Especially if I tell Indy. I've got the sound alerts to work. It turns out you have to be an affiliate for it to work. Let me show you what I mean. The definition of heart attack inducing. Specifically one of them. One of them is one that I don't want to hear at all. Because I might throw my headphones.
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have the perfect noodles for you.
It's this one.
From birthday noodles to
I made it 1,000 on purpose because I tested it and I threw my headphones. I almost went deaf.
every occasion has a noodle at Yucky.
I hate it so much.
So experience something.
I'm expecting it now.
Yucky
I gotta brace myself when I'm playing this game. Go at the worst time possible. That'll scare me.
Oops, sorry. We're back, and don't worry, listeners. I was paying attention. I often do that while I'm daydreaming. Listening
This will
to
descend.
music, thinking about
Descend.
different things in the world.
Maybe like there. 10?
It's so quiet.
3. Good.
That's right.
3 is good.
The DJ. My time to shine. If I'm gonna
Eyes back
perform,
up.
it's gonna be within my allotted time. But that just goes for me. Y'all dream on, listeners. Dream on.
Here, and this goes there.
90s pop.
Play bang. Play bang. But I can't hear it. Wait, is there a reason I can't hear it? Let me see. Oh, I should be able to hear it. They're there. I can see that it's here. Well, I can see that it's there, but it didn't make a sound. But it didn't pop up. Yeah, the sound alerts are right there. But they didn't make a sound. Let me test it out. I'm gonna deafen myself. Why didn't it work? I tested it out today. It works. Let me see if it works. Test it on myself. Only I will hear it. I'm bracing myself before I press this. Let me put you guys on the side so I can see where you are. I can't hear it. Wait, can you hear that? Because I heard that. What mic do I have? One of these light up ones. This thing. I don't know the name of it, if I'm being honest. I think I have the box somewhere around me. It's somewhere. I don't know where the box is. But why can't I hear that when you sent it, but I can hear it myself? Can I hear any others? What is this? Disgusting! I can hear that though. That is loud too. My goodness. They're all loud. I don't think it's a HyperX. It's high something. High something. It was on Amazon. It was like the #1 mic. The settings are what you have to set up for a microphone to make it sound better. Like the property, not the properties. Oh, that's it. The Fee-Fine microphone, that's what it is. I'm curious as to why it didn't play. It should have played, but it didn't. Continue to tab, but... Huh. That's strange how it actually didn't play. It should have played. Specifically on here. I would see it. I can put it for channel points as well. Oh, wait. Should I put it for channel points as well? I'll make it expensive on purpose. Of course. But I might put it for channel points. Why not? Yes. I guess for Saturday, I'll put it up. Make some channel points. Gotta work for it though. I do have to test out why it didn't work that time. I think it's mostly set up. I think just this has to merge back with this one thing. They can merge together. It will have to be 4 lanes. Okay. I'm just happy none of you redeemed a natural disaster. I spoke way too soon. If I'm being honest, I spoke way too soon. Somewhere bottom left. Okay, let me show you the wheel. The wheel of the disasters. This is the wheel. Oh, is my mic off? Did it turn off by accident? Oh, okay, wheel. You know, that's actually fine. It's... I guess you pick the building. Pick the building that you want to structure fire, because this one has no severity. So you would pick the building that you would want the structure fire to happen on. You could even say airport if you wanted to. Oh, this one's still on fire. Whoa, my traffic is backed up here. Me pick. Wait, traffic is stuck. I can start a fire. Right here, and I don't think a fire truck will come. Wait, did I press fire? Okay. Department store on fire. I don't think any... I don't think a fire truck will come. I don't think a fire truck will come. Also, let me change the cooldown. In case of structure fire, I will change the cooldown because the cooldown is 10 minutes because I was expecting, usually for other natural disasters, specifically tsunami, they take a while to come. I'm going to decrease the cooldown for natural disaster. I think it's 10 minutes. You're just changing myself. Edit. Make it 5.
Hey y'all, this is Tina.
You good?
Just want to share a quick pro tip I learned from my girl GK. Bag a snack.
Oh, that is true. I did pick you. Just
It rhymes. Prepare for the hunger attack.
Is the fire truck coming?
An attack or a snack? Your choice.
Oh no, he is long stuck. Oh jeez. Wait.
Got some 90s pop for you coming right up, so stay
Oh,
tuned.
that's a police car. Wait. Where's my fire? Wait, this is on fire, right? Wait, is it not on fire? Wait. Is fire broken? Is that why this building's on fire and it's not going away? Is my fire not working? Wait, I have to try this again. Something isn't right. This is the biggest building, so... Auto-saving right now. Is fire not working? Do I have fire not spreading for some reason? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen a fire in a while. Wait, is there something wrong with my game anarchy? Break something? Oh, remove fire is off. Is fire not working? I don't think fire is working. I think these buildings will just be on fire for the rest of their life. I don't know if they'll turn off. Yeah, I really don't know if they'll turn off. I think they might be on fire forever. Huh. Do I have helicopters to maybe fix that? No, I'm pretty sure I do. I do have helicopters. But none of them are... Is this game cursed? Is this like a cursed run or something? Nothing's... And nothing is working correctly. I noticed that. Okay. I unpaused the game. Whoops, I did not mean to unpause the game. I did not finish my highway connections and they're complaining. Yeah, I think my city's stuck on fire. I'm curious, what happens if I put a forest fire? Will they put out the fire? I'm gonna have to test the city when I'm offline. I'll do a bunch of various tests. It must be hot. And also... Hello, stupido. I don't know if anyone else notices that, but when I sometimes look at different angles, you can see the lights up the road kind of flicker. They're turning on and off. I'm gonna set this to unpause base speed. Maybe... With the weather. Is it dynamic weather? Is that why? Let me try it. Turn dynamic weather on. I didn't finish the road. I should stop and pausing it. This needs to connect somewhere else. I guess the buildings that are on fire can have special names. End of the main road. Where would that be? Like, down here? Like, right at the edge? You look at the ocean? Spot right here? Okay, that's a good spot. service road will then meet with this road. We'll then meet back on the highway. Then we'll live happily ever after in this spot. Oh, nah, not really. The game is still... I still have too much traffic. Oh, 46. It's going up. Okay, at least that's good. Lanes. This can be a little bit prettier. Pretty ugly right now. I'm very unpleased by that. This is a good clearance. However, this is really close to this road. Means this will have to be a higher clearance as well. This is a little custom. You stretch over, pull these two back. Go right in between. Fine there. Rid of this one. Should slope down easier. This one could rise up with it. However, this one is too low, which means this bridge will have to ascend a little bit higher, which isn't a problem. Got both of them. This go up, that go up. Oh, this one might be too high in general. Oh yeah, it's working. It's coming along. My interchanges will never fail. It will always work. This up. Besides, when was the last time I made a terrible interchange that was too awful to look at? That's impossible. They're all pretty good looking. You may say the last one that I just built, but I'll have to disagree with you there. It was flawless. Still is. Works like a charm. They just need to fix their nodes, that's it. Send the same height. Not as you, because you need a fix. Good one. They don't like it when I do this, but definitely don't like it when it does that, but that's okay. Go down and open out. Pull this one to the corner, set this to middle. Open out as well. One over here. Curves. Curve. Put this one sloped downward, so set it to the ground. Almost to the ground before it ascends. Then make it rise at this point forward. Or I will put more nodes between here. Doesn't look right when there's just two little pillars sticking out the ground. And it should work. This, do that. Get rid of the middle nodes. And this is interchange. Should be completed. Everything should be working correctly. 8, open that, this. A little bit, pull this one in from this side. Can't. It's fine though. This one is fine how it is, and then just like this. It'll be in the middle, entering onto the highway, ascending, there, and approaching, without. I think this is done. I think it's good. Make it curve slightly, and it's a lot better. Rid of the trees, the excess trees that I don't need, blocking the views. Just flatten out the road. Flatten out the land so it's a little bit smoother. I almost pressed the wrong button there. Now this has access to each portion of this highway, from the service lanes to the actual highway itself. It has direct access. The service lane itself will have a slower speed limit. Just so people don't take this road to go on the highway. That's usually how you can bypass them from taking the wrong side. Just decrease their speed limit 1/2 of the road. They shouldn't want to come down here. They'll always come up here. And I think works smooth. However, this is kind of ugly, this portion here. So I don't know if I could do that though. The clearance might be too low, but it looks better like this. Let me try it. Goes up. Just change the layouts. Put in the middle. I think there's space in there. Back this. Well, actually, where is it? Where's missing? Just ignore all those errors. Those errors don't mean anything really. Well, to me, they don't mean anything. And a half. 5. That's good. And this interchange should be good now. A lot larger than it was before, but well, that's just it. Yes, but traffic potentially 47. So it is getting better. Trains are allowing it to work. I don't want them to gridlock. Looks like less people are coming from this direction, meaning that there will be more time for cars to come down from this direction. Now, there was some traffic entering the city. It's still there, but it's not... Oh, this is normal. Normal traffic entering the city. However, the long line is now gone. Long line is gone now. It is only back up here now. However, the industry is the problem. This is the one thing where I need my garbage trucks to go into. My garbage trucks all need to come up here. Get into the city. Oh, but this building really is on fire forever, isn't it? It's really on fire forever, and they're getting sick because of the garbage. That's why the ambulances are here. Oh, the pollution's getting worse. You know, of all the times that I played this game, pollution has never been a problem. However, pollution becomes a problem when your garbage accumulates too high. And then they'll get sick from garbage. It will then become a problem over here, which means I'm going to need more ambulances to come by over here. Hence all these trucks. I mean, to solve this, I could just put an exit ramp right here, but I don't want that. I just don't want that. There's an exit right here, and I want them to be a little far apart. Now, this exit is done. Technically, it's done. It's really easy to do. Pull these back. You're gonna keep giving me errors, aren't you? Oh wait, I never connected these, did I? No, I never connected them. That's fine. I don't need a connection. Like that. Not yet. We'll go across. This will be a bridge. These are the two service lanes that'll serve the lower levels. According to Houston is what they have. And back, this one will merge beyond from this point. I can't go any further anyway, because that's the end of the world. Come in, but not from here. Back here, it'll come in from there. Press the erase tool. From there, and this will come in from here and enter the highway. I think can be said here. One lane is only needed. 2 lanes is unnecessary. Until it becomes necessary. And 3 lanes, dash. An entrance onto the highway. That's true. I did make them more expensive. This lighting. Oh, it's turning night. And pause the cycle. I did increase the time, the money. How much it costs. I'm gonna use this road here. However, I will split it. I'll put a little note in the middle. I know the update fixed that, I think. And we'll do this. Bring these closer. I want 2 lanes to turn. 2 lanes to turn left. It does, good. 2 lanes turn left. That's what I want to see under here. Here can be... That's only 1 lane. This could be 2 lanes as well. I'm not opposed to that. That can be there. Now, this is what I don't want to see. I don't want to see them coming down to go straight, which some of them are doing. I don't want to see that. I did lower the traffic speed so they don't do that, but I guess I gotta lower it more to prevent them from really doing that. Same thing here and same thing here. Cross. Let's make it 45. I think 45 will really prevent them from going down here. I like this sunset. Nice from here. Yeah, that's good. American suburb streets. I do have... Before it turns nighttime and I can't see anything. I do have just these roads. These suburban street version 2. I tend to use these all the time. My roads don't look like this because Pennsylvania doesn't really have any roads that look like this. All of Pennsylvania's roads are usually just... don't really have a sidewalk, to be honest. I guess it's a waste of money for Pennsylvania to have sidewalks on their roads. Didn't really need it. Well, the countryside doesn't need it anyway. This is a hill. Bad idea. I'm gonna look at the map again. I'm gonna see... I think for today, I'll just lay out the road network. I think that's the plan for today. And then tomorrow, I'll put the houses in. All the houses in. Not tomorrow. Saturday. There are a lot of cul-de-sacs. They expect you to get hit by a car. Yeah, especially on roads like this. Yeah, there are no sidewalks, which are pretty bad, to be honest. Especially in a suburban place like this. You would expect a sidewalk, but... just highway. That was the one problem with Houston. I'm gonna go straight through. Oh, it makes some weird, questionable roads, but they do work. I guess most of them will come back. Those do not. Okay. We'll go straight, branch down to make a cul-de-sac. Others will go straight to come down. So I'm looking at it. It looks like they all come back eventually. I think that's the play. Goes up, does come back. I think that's what I'll do. Luckily with these houses, their grids or their zoning does not matter too much with how they look. It's like one of them will come back. So let's try this. There will be some areas where I'm gonna put like a grocery store, things like that. You see where they are over here. There are some over here. So some areas will have commercial, which I will have to put, and will have their respective fields game. So supermarket. Let's think of a place for a supermarket. Maybe somewhere in here in this circle, alongside the main road. I would think be a good place for a supermarket. Let's focus on the side roads. You had a long road that squiggled across. We'll take off sloping. I don't want that. Long road that goes across. You kind of just wiggle around. Let me use this tool. They eventually come back to the main road. Off of that road, we usually have these smaller roads, but however, I do want another road. Let's make one come across, up, over. I'll meet back all the way over here. Actually, this isn't a bad curve. This curve, we can have the smaller houses going alongside. Not for long though, maybe like a short distance. It's cul-de-sac, so they were kind of straight sometimes. Kind of a dead end. Hard to make roundabouts, or not roundabouts, like little circles in here. I think one will come back, one will come out, back in, while having smaller roads on the outside. Same thing.
Hey y'all, this is
Look at this again,
doing good.
just to be sure. I'm gonna have this on my other screen.
Got another message from our listeners.
Make it first before I bring it over.
I think it's possible that we're
We didn't know, my other screen is vertical. It's not horizontal.
beamed into our bodies. I do not know how to put this gently.
Good for reading chat.
This is 90s.
Bad for having other stuff on the screen. Little neighborhood. So let's. There's one road, so some roads will come across. I need lights. I can't see. That time is so dark. There are some main roads, so maybe this one could be a large road at the same time. Is 4 lanes. Us. Just this one can go into this. And why not make this one actually come down below here onto this portion of land? It'll meet with the beach area. The house is down here. I think that makes the most sense. One road across. Wait for a while before it meets doom by going down onto this road. Mall, I'm not sure why I want to put that yet. Maybe the mall can go over here instead. This area in here. Mission Bend. Is that the name of the town? That is such a weird name. I've never heard of these. First is Woodland and then Mission Bend. I've never heard of that. This one's good too. This one almost looks like California, to be honest. A little canal. I'm guessing this is like a retaining pond, but not really a pond. Excess water. Yeah, this one's a maze. Mazes are kind of nice to look at. They're awful to drive through, but they're good to look at. AU City. I'll do that portion for down here, actually. I'll divide it into 3. So this portion will be Mission Bend. The portion below here. The portion above will be the Woodland. The one below is the base. So it's like a 3-portion place. All in one spot. So if I do that, I'm going to make them 3 separate districts. 3 separate districts. And I do like the way this district's turning out. I like the curves in this district. I like the bends. Bends are quite nice. And this can be the grove itself. All in here. What can I say? Curves. Let me stop right there. The map back up. E. This one is very uniform, but also a maze. I'm gonna keep that. There is one road that kind of tears through all of it, but I guess that can be this one right here. I don't want to go too close to your house, so maybe I'll stop at some point. Maybe like back here, I'll stop the roads. Or also be at the edge, at the very tip. This will be a straight road, however, but not straight. Back here will be your house. Yeah, placeholder for now, for that kind of road. Very uniform this area is. However, there are some changes in grid lines. So say one road will go like this. From here, a road will come out. But it'll also be all curved at some point like this. All go into this portion right here. And some portions will be curved. Along the waterfronts, why not, actually? The waterfront can be curved as well. Curve up, and then curve back into this road. Where we'll then meet here. Make this a little bit more straighter. Yeah, just like that. You did say it was your favorite city when you asked that one time. Beyond here, we'll go this way. Multiple lanes of directions. It's quite nice. I kind of like this. Last one, we'll go into this road. Right here. I did say the mall. Where would I put the mall? Here, it goes straight up. In this case, the zoning does not matter for these houses. Actually, when I say that, let me look at the houses. What kind of houses are these? They still look like your normal American houses. Yeah, they are. Actually, They look more like the smaller ranch housing. For these houses, actually, I do have a set of houses that I can use. I just have to make it into a style, which I can set up. I believe they're by Smileys as well. I think these houses would fit quite well in this area. And these set of houses, well, this one's a mansion, so it can't fit. But I think these houses will fit. Oh yeah, this one. The mansion. That could be your house at the end. That's not a bad idea, actually. Right at the end can be your house. Because I can't, oh, this house won't spawn, so it'll be the only house that spawns unnaturally. The others will spawn. I'll put it there for now. These ones will have to go in a style. They spawn, they're level 1 houses, so I have to keep these at level 1. So these will be their specific style. In terms of name, these are all ranch houses, so I'm gonna call that ranch style. I'll set it up to style for later, but I'm gonna call it ranch. Oh, there's only 4 houses. I guess I could do. He did make another one. He made a 5th one, so I guess I can look for the 5th one in the workshop. Leave. Just up in ranch. Yeah, ranch house. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he made a 5 like just the other day. Pressed it, but it's gonna take a while for it to work. Or did it not work? Pressing it, but it's not. Oh, I didn't set it. Oop. Ranch. Okay, now it should work. There we go. These take like a good 5 seconds to load in for some reason. Maybe 8. Each one. It's already nighttime already, and time goes. It's set to 50% speed, but time still goes. And they're all 2x4, which isn't bad. It's a good size for things to spawn in. Especially for roads like this. If their network is, well, if their zoning is very linear, these are good to spawn in. So I keep them level 1. Daytime, please. During daytime is fine. Just set their style to now ranch. Save and make their maximum level 1, so they always spawn as a ranch house. Thank you, lag. Appreciate that every time you stutter my music. I will maybe not make it so large. Well, how does it look from a map view? They're pretty packed together. They're pretty long. Okay, yeah. I'll make the... Maybe there's one road across. They're pretty long. One road between here. And make this turn, actually. Make this come up. From here to here. Maybe one road. From there. Here is another road. Maybe it doesn't even have to be here. Maybe I could just race this road and just make it come across like this. But I'll have to disable zoning if I do that. I think it's worth it. I just do this. And then parks. Yeah, the parks. That'll be easy to place. Parks. I see there's a middle school here as well. Middle school placed right in the center of it all. So school will be set in place. Let's put the school. Put the school right in here. Put a park in here as well. Let me stop this road right there. School can be placed in here. This road, let me disable zoning. I don't want anything spawning on this road. It just looks clean as it goes through. On. Big old high schools. What does a high school look like? Depending on that, I can then determine... Oh, that's pretty big. Boy, that's... Oh, your roads are concrete. Oh, that's expensive. Ooh. Concrete roads. Fancy. I mean, concrete roads are good. Long term, they last for a while before they start to crack. Like places like this from weather damage. But I guess you guys don't get snow that often, except for that one time. So concrete roads aren't bad, but deal. The roads won't expand and break. I think I have a building. I think I have a high school. Well, I have this, but I got rid of the one that I was going to add. I gotta bring it back. Yeah, the one that I remember. Well, your whole power grid failed in Texas, right? Was it Dallas? I think it was Dallas. Whole thing failed, and then there was so many accidents on the Interstate 10. 10 and 20. I think there were too many accidents. Yeah, the snowpocalypse. Yeah, that kind of snow, I guess. Yeah, the South doesn't get that kind of snow, but the North and the Northeast get that a lot. So I guess we're kind of used to it, to be honest. We just don't leave the house. Everything's usually closed when there's a snowstorm up here. Like, there's no school. There's oftentimes you call off from work because you literally can't get to work because roads are just in bad condition to the point where, I mean, you have to clean out your driveway, yes, every time, but highways can be closed sometimes. Happened once in New Jersey when I was going to New Jersey and they closed an entire interstate because like a 10-car pileup because there was ice on the road. There are some snowstorms where they exaggerate and they kind of blow everything out of proportion like propaganda, but then there are snowstorms that are like silent ones. They're the silent snowstorms that really destroy everything. Like one time I was out in the store with my mom in Old Navy, or Ross, I think it was. We went there for maybe an hour and then it just started snowing. I thought it was going to snow like very light. Like it wasn't really, like the weather map even said it was going to snow for a lot. But then I'm sitting there for longer. I'm like, this snow is coming on pretty heavy. Like, and then it started snowing like a lot. And then the snow turned to sleet, which froze the snow over. What normally takes a half an hour to get to home took me 4 hours to get to home. Just because of a bad weather report. Bolivar Peninsula. Part of a peninsula. Where is that? Is that a road? Oh, are you talking about this area down here? Thank you for the follow. My goodness, I cannot say your name. Midik. I'm gonna say Midik. Oh, the district based off Bolivar. Which one was Bolivar again? I completely forgot. Bolivar, this one. Oh, this one down here. Oh yeah, it's technically a peninsula already, kind of. I can make it more peninsula-like. I can flatten out this land and make it, bring the sand back up inward a little bit. The hillside is pretty hilly. And there are stone, there's large stone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there are large rocks. Yeah, it is an island. Which actually, oh, I see what you mean. Separate this road. Bring this across. I see. I think that's a good idea. Make this into a nice bridge. Here's what I'll do. Make it look a little bit more natural. Combine these two together. Separate them. This will be a bridge across. Yeah. In terms of bridge, I do have one asset that I like as a bridge, and that's this one. Will it spawn as a bridge? It does. However, it's not big enough. I have to make it myself. I'm going to put a node. Well, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna bring this further out just a little bit. Just so I can do something else. Elevate this point. Take off the snapping so I can actually draw it out. Water's already coming in. From here, bridge. One, and do the same thing here. Bring it in. Then, that's good. Make it neater. Hopefully it keeps the same node count. 1 node, 2 node. This is close, but I can drag it out but move it. I want this portion to be the longest portion. Make it flatter. Out a little bit further. And that's good. I will, however, get rid of these walls. I don't like the sound barriers. They're a little too obnoxiously big. You don't go away. Yeah, that one doesn't go away, but this one does. That one doesn't move. Oh well. That way the land is separated. The only way to get here is through this road. And now connect these. I can connect these two. I feel like this is fine connecting. Nothing passes between here. This looks like a... This looks exactly like Long Beach. That would help with flooding, but... I mean, it's Texas. What good would there if there was no flooding in Texas? This looks like Long Beach, the way this is made. Let me show you what I mean. Or Far Rockaway. Looks like Far Rockaway in New York City. This area down here. Right here, it kind of looks like that. The road coming down. Same thing. This is Long Beach right here. It's all separated from the rest of the place. Atlantic Beach and Long Beach. Kind of looks like that over here. It turns to nighttime so fast. Let me just pause daytime. Keep the long blocks again. 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Let's go about yay long. Well, let's go up to here, since this is already a curve. City talk. Wait, is that the name of the place? City Talk Channel. Oh, oh, that's what you meant. Oh wait, that little portion right there? Oh, wow, that's tiny. Oh, like a floodplain just in case. Oh, I could zoom in there. I see. Okay, that can work. Little channel right there. You can put that right here. deep. Let's go a little bit to where the water is, right there. Oh, yeah, so... It was just a standard bridge, I believe. A standard... Wait. Standard bridge. Yeah, standard bridge. Now, I could... well... In terms of a bridge design like that, I don't have a road that does that. Only roads that do that are highway roads. Highway roads have a specific design to them. Or... No, that one's fancy. That one's too fancy. I believe it. That's literally like me when I talk about any city. Anything relating about New York. Honestly, me. Yeah, small little bridge. Separated them two apart. Two pillars. That's good. Well, it could have been straighter. I'll fix that later when I get there. Real life, it'll stop it. But a city skyline tsunami? No, that thing's going over. City skyline tsunami is a... Those things will make you cry. Playing on natural disasters, you would see nothing but tears when a 10.0 tsunami comes by and destroys my city. And thank you for the follow, Albuquerque. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. There weren't too many roads that came down to connect to other roads. They were treated as an arterial to a collector. This one is the collector. So maybe one wouldn't hurt, but I think a park here would be good. If I just take this away, I think a park in this spot would be good. School will be here. Park will be here. Up here, I'm not sure yet. This is still the area. That is still this area. Goodness. Mission? Oh, Mission Bend. Was still this area. No. It wasn't. It was the other one. Woodlands. The Woodlands area was that area up there. This one. Even got a museum. And this one has arterial after arterial. I would think that this is a collect. It looks like an arterial. These are collectors. This is arterial, and these are local roads in there. Two more names.
Square Packages, the packaging specialist.
Oh, two more names for the district.
A box on both your houses.
That's true. You could name these two districts: Underhill and Middle.
And the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding
What was I doing?
acceptance,
These roads.
and
These
inventing the
roads.
most efficient means of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known.
Wait,
Knowing
looked.
that to find what's in your soul, you have to
Mainly
learn
all
to
curves.
separate the
Some
box
dead
and
ends,
into another
like these.
box.
A lot of them dead ends.
Your
Trees in between. So here can be trees in between. One road will come through.
Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once in a
Maybe not there.
television event.
This area looks kind of naked, to be honest.
Presented by Square Packages.
And not too many roads off of this road. So let's come off of here. Come off of here, go straight for a while. And then kind of run into that. Have dead ends at the ends of these roads.
But first, we're gonna check in with our listeners. Yo, Tina, do you think there's
So what kind of roads? What kind of houses are these that over here?
Yes, actually I do. It would explain a lot of things about my boss. And my brother, come to
Wait, I like these roads. They're really
not
nice.
from another planet, but
There are no sidewalks, but I don't think you need sidewalks here. They're really...
states of
I mean, if you're having a house party, I mean, I guess it's kind of bad, but I like these roads a lot.
Now it's time to get back to
They're very comfortable looking. They look a lot like Atlanta. Like a suburban Atlanta. Just not as wide. These houses are nice. Don't have houses that look like this in the workshop, but I think the ones that I was originally going to use. Yeah, I mean, it's possible to make cul-de-sacs. If you take one of these roads and just, say I bring this a little bit further, use the node controller. You just take this end and just make it larger. Kind of just stretch it out a little bit. Make the road really wide. Use my scroll wheel a whole lot here. Make it wide to just make a large cul-de-sac. Yeah, that's true. Not all players have that privilege. But something like that, it'll become a large little bulb head cul-de-sac. Just take this little piece, which I think you subtracted it, but I think I'll do that. That crash just now, I was gonna cry. It's just... Let me do this. I'm gonna put a road here so prevent him from disappearing. Let's make this more straight. Here as well. W. That count as a win. Thank you for the sheer. I said sheer. Follow sheer peepee. That's a hefty name. Got 200. That's a good cul-de-sac. $2,000 is way too much. 500 is the max. 200 is what I wanted. Put an extra 0 by accident. I'm gonna look in the workshop for houses that kind of look like that. I want to see if I can get them, because I'm always looking for new houses to put in this game. They kind of look like the end of those flowers, like a stamen, I believe, a stamen. That's what they look like. I'm gonna look in the workshop for houses that kind of resemble these. I think at most what I have are just normal houses. And thank you for the follow. I see Jones. You know, I never read these names together. I always like stop between just to read your name. I'm gonna say it all wrong all the time. Yeah, it looks like rich housing. This looks like people that work. I would say these are your engineers' houses. These are where they live. Like this driveway, I really like this. It's really cozy. The trees make it look nice. They're really hidden in trees. River Oaks. I can see it now. Oh, they all got pools behind their house. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, that guy is the definition of rich. He's posh. They even have sidewalks. Oh, that's how you know they're rich. They have sidewalks. Yeah, look at them in their nice concrete driveway roads. Oh, that's brick. That's even... I guess that's even better. Easier to fix than concrete. And these are your actually, that I can't even say commoner. Look at this. Like, that's a nice entrance into like a divided garage and house. That's nice. You know, it kind of makes you mad when that happens. You bought a house over here and you're not even living in it. You're just insulting me at that point. Like, live in your house, man. Don't just let it there. Don't just let it sit there. Because I can't live in it. Like, at least give it to me before you decide to. And this man. You're lucky your face is censored. You walking a dog or you just walking? You just walking. They even got the curved driveway. That's not even concrete. I don't even know what that is. That's like a thick aggregate concrete. Very thick. They even have their own style for driveway. That's how you know the county works with them. They planned this house. And even they have the divided grass road as well. And they even have flower plots in between. They even have a little house at the very end. What is that? Does the governor live here or something? This is a mansion. Or is this a golf course? This must be a golf course, right? Oh, it's a country club. Okay, thought so. Oh, wait, they even have a country club right there. Of course they're rich. I saw one road do this. Come in, turn. Let's go straight across. Then meet back. Same road.
Tina Beck and
You...
opened the shop on 90s.
Let's make you go here.
We're talking about the Urban Beat Throwdown.
You make a dead end.
Straight talking,
You make a dead end.
wicked jankin' urban
You make a dead end.
together to bust a few lines, and we see who knows
You make a dead end.
Hey, ooh. Took it right
You make a dead end. I did mess up your zoning a little bit. Your zoning's already messed up. Fix that. I do want some of the zoning to be correct before I mess it up. Further beyond, your zoning's still messed up. And from here, I'll put your cul-de-sac. Go from back here. I think I'll bring you back. But from here to here, you're good. This is a different neighborhood altogether. I think this can go up one more. And I'm not sure if I want this to run into it. I kind of want this to be like limited access to how many things can be here. But altogether, I'm liking this spot. It is far away from the... It is far away from the rest of the city. But I kind of like that. It gives me more reason... Well, it gives cars more reasons to take this highway instead. Is the game always unpaused? Oh wait, how's traffic? I think traffic should be good now. If I'm being honest, I think it should be back to 70. Before I check. I lied, it's not back to 70, but it is getting better. And this building is always going to be on... Okay. That really is a problem. I'm not sure what's up with fires, but... Oh wait, it is back to 70. Hey. I did say by the end of this stream it'll be back to 70. It just has to go back up to 76. Line is still long, but not double lined anymore. It's not as long as it was before. This area just has to be reduced in population because I went up by 20,000 people just by adding this area, which is a lot. I don't want that many people. I should work on the train line now. The train has to get in here somewhere. And I do want it to fit somewhere. Realistically speaking, I think the train will come on the outside and probably make its final stop over here. Right around this area. And have this bridge across where the other train line will be. I think that'll be the plan. Now, I'm not going to do another custom station because I don't want to end up with another incident like back there, but I think the kind of station I'll use... Maybe I can find one. I found this one, but it's way too long. I don't think the nodes will like this. It's way too big. I think something standard. Something either like this. Well, what does a station in Houston look like? That makes sense. Medical jobs too, yeah. Doctors live there. Your non-common folk. We go to transit so I can see easier. See that there are no trains over here. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a freight train. One track. Oh, you have a tram. Or... That's not a tram, that's a... Looks like a subway, but it... Oh, it is a tram. Okay. I believe Houston does have Amtrak. I was looking for like a large terminal. Something like kind of like this. So if I come across, usually there'll be something, but I guess not. Coming from the north. Ah, it's all freight. I mean, that's fine. I think, in terms of Amtrak, railroad expansion. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll... Okay, wait. Actually, some of these assets are bugged. Beyond repair. They're bugged beyond repair. This one specifically. Rochester Station. Is in Rochester, New York. It's bugged beyond repair. What I mean by that is... I can place a station down, but the return station, not so much. Not as fun to place. I believe I have two of these. I have two types of these stations. I'm just trying to think of which one will look better. I don't want to use any large one because this is going to be the last stop. I could use a single one as well. The single one isn't a bad idea. However, it depends on how long the train will be. Out of all of these stations, yeah, all of these, I think one of these will have to work here. This is from Boston. This is from New York State. This is from New York State. No, this is from Connecticut. Bridgewater, Connecticut. And these are Amtrak stations from Florida, from Miami. This is a low platform station. If I'm thinking of this, it's gonna be, if it were like Houston, I would think it would have to be a higher level station, like these platforms. I'm gonna take these ones out of the equation right now. Of all the stations here, which one do you think would suit Houston best? The Rochester station, which is just island station with a cover. The Boston station with no cover, just plain island station. Or a single track, does have a cover in some portions, from Connecticut. This one might look the best, the Rochester one. However, the single one, okay, that's actually a better choice, because this one will be a little bit hard to use. These two are easy to use, but I think this one will be better. Yeah, it's right by the water. You know what? Yeah, better choice. Light rail. Ah, that's true. Light rail stations tend to be like this as well. New Jersey has a lot of them that look like this. These are straight track. So let me take this road over here. And the station will be on the inside or the outside. Inside is closer to everything, theoretically. It's closer to the peninsula. Yeah, let's put it here. One popped up. No, I do want a railroad crossing. Let's maybe put it in here. Yeah, the Amtrak station. That was the one I was thinking of. Let me see. Let me see what it looks like. However, oops. Amtrak one, however. Let me just search station. Or Amtrak. In the area. Take me to it. There it is. No, that's not it. Where you at? Why is there so many Amtrak? Oh, it's right there. I didn't even notice it. Actually, low platform. Low, but it looks just like the Bridgewater, if I'm being honest. It is double-sided station. There's a low platform as well, but it's really long. But I think the Bridgewater fun looks fine. How many trains pass by here a day is the question. Hello, me and my pup would like to travel by train. Need to... Hello. Oh, that amused me for a while. Sunset Limited. Next train is at 12 p.m., which is in... tomorrow. But this is good, though. This is good, though. Oh, wait. It actually looks like Rochester a lot. It's just low entry, which is fine, but it looks like Rochester. Or... oh no, I shouldn't do this again. Oh no. Let me get that thought out of my head. Well, first off, let me check.
Tina coming at you from the city on the airway.
Okay, so hear me out.
This is 90s pop. Keep it right here.
That's already a bad statement that I'm gonna say. I'm gonna relive what I just did. I do not have any low station tracks, however. They're all high. I don't have any low. What if... what if I built another station track using the island track instead? Put a station in the middle and it's low entry, but I decorate it with props. That way it looks more like it. I think that can work pretty well. However, if I do that, no, I can't do that. Because intercity trains won't stop here. Never mind, scratch that idea. I'll just stick with this. Maybe even...
Sometimes it's me, but frequently it's 90s pop radio. It's 'cause you're on the right frequency. Keep it freak right here.
I'm gonna try this station. It did look like this station, except this is too tall. But I could have sworn I had another one that looked like this. I must be blind and I can't see it. I could have sworn I had another one. Must be blind. Must be blind. I guess I don't. I could have sworn I did. Oh well. You know, let me just stick with the Bridgewater station. Before I get any thoughts in my head. Anything else. I want a railroad crossing. I want to see those. So I'm gonna put the station... maybe right here. Is on a hill, then have this come straight across this road. Where is it going? That's a good question. Come around. Maybe make a stop right here for the next county. then come around again, wrap around right here, make a stop right here, and then meet right here. Minute Maid Park. I have heard of that park, actually. Perfect. I think I've seen this park. Oh, you know what? I actually believe the train used to be here. Light rail's here now. Yeah, the light rail's here now, so the light rail took it over. I can see it now. From here, it looks like there used to be a junction at this point. You can see like the little dirt path. It looks like there were corner picks right here for the train to come in, make a station here at some point. 1981. That's the one thing I don't like about cities sometimes, or they destroy old historic places that look like, that would be cool to have in the future. I mean, the stadium's nice, but I feel like they could have built the stadium without destroying something old. Like, I'll always say this about Madison Square Garden, but Penn Station. Penn Station looked so nice before, but it was destroyed, and now in places called the toilet bowl. My goodness, get off my screen. I mean, yeah, they still have. Now they have this bowl. I believe they have pictures of the old Penn Station. Usually in the maps, the images. Sometimes. I do like this. This is the new Penn Station, the new Moynihan Rail. Amtrak stops at this station. It looks really nice. The underground portion, though, I could say something different about that. But Moynihan Rail Hall looks really nice.
Yes, I do. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a whole circus.
This used to be in the old post office. This is the post office. They converted the whole thing. So this is the whole inside. Pretty nice in here.
Not the fun kind. One time, I heard a lion down there.
I don't know who took a picture of the 3 train, but
No, I'm gonna say a lion. Thanks for your question.
this front could have been different. Yeah, it could have been different. Under here looks like the New York City subway, to be honest. It looks like underground, which isn't that great. How do you post a selfie and post it on here? You posted yourself twice. Outside and in a train. Yeah, the whole thing... Not the whole thing is destroyed, but... That's all the pictures they have. Oh, the station in Boston? Hopefully they do. Boston? Union Station? I don't think there's a Union Station in Brooklyn or New York. They only have a Grand Central Station, Penn Station, Jamaica. No Union. Oh, that's what you mean, down there. Get it from the highway side. Elevated bridge. Like, I think you mean like this part. I think you mean this part. This part looks old, so I'm assuming. I mean, the rest of it is designed the same way, pretty similarly. I would think. Well, I'm not sure. Other side. This thing? That one seems new though. Other corner. Oh, this building right here. Wait, that's the same thing. Oh wait, that is it, yeah. I always forget what the dentals, they're called dentals. The little ornamental parts of the building. Well, back then. I always did like I always find it hard. How do they get these designs to be so nice back in the day? About machinery. All handmade. They're all so nice. They only kept this part? I mean, I guess that's fine that they kept that part. Well, it's not really that big. I thought it was a lot longer. I kind of like this place as a city. It's nice and bright down here. I don't like it. I can see why you like this place so much. But it looks so nice though. Why is it the bad side? Nice highway, 69. I never knew that was a highway. Can't go far if it ends in a 9. It's 59. HOV lane. I don't see a 50. Ah, I get you now. I can understand that now. I've had my fair share of the ghetto. Sometimes the ghetto will always have its charm in building. I really like what they did here. Really nice humanizing the road. However, I do see the problem that you mentioned before. Bike lanes are non-existent. Yeah, the bike lanes are pretty non-existent in this area. It kind of makes me sad. It's all road. Yeah, you could post them if you want. I'll look at any picture. Elevated highway is kind of rare. Well, kind of nice to see, like this downtown city. Not rare, but just nice to look at. Not often do you see an elevated city highway. Specifically in, I mean, there are in New York, but it's really traffic ridden, really bad. Wow, I see this place looks nice though. So the water, nice color. Looks very drinkable. Oh, Mr. Papa Bear. Those emotes are terrible. I don't know why I drew them. They make me cry on the inside, but I laugh at them every time. But I like this. I like this city. Very green, very bright. This looks like a nice day outside. Almost resembles Atlanta a bit, minus the water. But these stilts on that bridge, those stilts kind of make me, well, the structure in me is making me panic a little bit. They're so far apart and they're so thin, but it's concrete. I get that concrete's very good in compression, but I mean, it has to have rebar steel in it. But it's still, it's so thin. Ugly City Hall. But the last photo. Oh, this one. Clock tower and everything. Who came up with this design? This design for a building. I'm not mad. I'm just wondering, what was the thought process?
All right, my greedy listeners.
But I like it,
Got a
nonetheless.
lot of fresh tunes
It's a nice city.
coming up, so keep it locked to 90s pop.
Yeah, it looks like a building that was made during the same time the Empire State Building was made. It kind of resembles it actually, like the ridges on the side.
Able to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams,
But I'd bike that city too. If there were bike lanes, however, the bike lanes are missing in that city. That's the only thing I would complain about. Other than that, I think it's quite nice.
happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel frame spots.
Hopefully,
That's who.
let me go a little further.
Check
Gonna
out
take
our
away my
weekly nickel.
my road. I want to make a little cul-de-sac on all these ends.
Whoops, sorry. We're back, and don't worry, listeners. I was paying.
You know, I swear, I feel like sometimes some of these names are just made up and you're
Thinking about the next
but they're real every time I go to the map.
world, and suddenly I'm like,
Really strange.
quiet. That's right. I'm the DJ. My time to shine. If I
Why
was
is it Jester Park?
allotted time, but that just goes for me. Y'all
Oh, I like it. It's like a... It's above... Yeah, along the canal.
you're listening
That's pretty cool, actually. You can follow... Wait, the whole thing's a park? Follow it up north? Or just a canal? Cool. One large canal. It splits into two. I mean, it makes sense. Houston does need these waterways. The water, they are right by the ocean. And I bet it... Does it rain a lot down there? I feel like it would have to if you have all these canals. Wait, they're not? That must be a southern thing. That name. This has to be a canal instead of a bayou. I mean, anywhere up north, we don't have these, so I don't know what to call these. Princess and the Frog. I don't even know. Remember how old I was when I saw that. This looks like some place you would find on GTA. You drive down here all the time. I do remember the song. Okay, now that you mention it, I do remember it. All the way. Oh, there it is. Buffalo Bayou. Then deposit all the way into the bay. Trinity Bay, Galveston Bay. Am I back to the peninsula? I am back to the peninsula. Everything connects. I'm learning about Houston. Well, that's good. I might actually... I'm gonna end at 11:30, around there. I'm gonna finish this area. That way I get the networks done. Because my bed right there is kind of screaming my name. That doesn't look like that. I want to separate... I want to divide these. We usually have these game nights back then. Well, before COVID anyway. We had game nights.
Hey y'all, this is Tina. Just want to share a
We
quick
hop on Discord, play some random games. Like
That's it.
Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone was actually
Prepare for
the last game we played, but
what you want.
the funny one, because
Snack.
you will learn in the group about which group of friends can and can't draw, and the ones that can't draw make the best drawings.
90s pop for you coming right up, so stay tuned.
Believe it or not, I've never played Fortnite. That is a game. I never touch games that involve multiplayer shooting. I think this will be the last road. All of these will be cul-de-sacs. All 200. What I could do is just move it and place these houses along these little bulbs. Because I can't... Oops, wait, that's not right. This one doesn't belong here. Erase those. I cannot place anything... I can't... These aren't really nodes. However, I can't put them close to it. There needs to be something there, so I don't... What I did last time. I never do this really, but I like this idea of having just bulbs at the end of these roads. Well, to display some kind of cul-de-sac. This one might be too close to this road, but I don't think it'll matter too much, to be honest. I plan to make more emotes. Well, I only have 2 more slots left. Oh, I guess... How much? I only have 1 more slot left, actually. Because this... I could replace this lull with something drawn by me and less... No, I'm gonna still make them really bad looking on purpose. It brings to the nice design. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can turn my head into a lull shape. Maybe I can and just give the body the rest of the character. I am wearing my shirt that I made the emote out of, the red shirt with the little E. I like this area. Nice area. Mans? Whatever you want is what I want to. What it. Mans, that's a good question. Say exclamation point something and make Nightbot say something like random. For example, make like a hydrate command, like exclamation point hydrate. Force me to drink water or something. I mean, I believe that's already a. No, it's actually not channel point. Huh. Yeah, Nightbot has Nightbot still has a lot you can say. So far, this is only. These are the commands listed for Nightbot right now. They're just a 5. Whatever you say, I'll just add a command at the exclamation point, and then blah blah blah. But that'll come later. There and this right there. Right there. I don't want to touch this road. I think this will be the last thing I do. Maybe I could. The train line might take a while. Might take a while. Maybe I'll start with the train line tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Saturday. I'll start with the train line Saturday. You can come around, all the way around, piping back all the way up until it meets this point right here. And I think that's how the track will go. Saturday, let's see, I will probably stream, aiming for 12 o'clock Saturday. Not 12, then 3 or 4, but I'll keep it updated on the Discord. Okay, I literally forgot to type in announcements. I had it ready. I just completely forgot to press enter. I gotta remember to actually press enter next time. All those will be dead ends. You will be dead ends as well. Bolts. Today, what did I do today total? Today, I'm going to be honest, it was nothing but fixing this area. Because I was trying to figure out how to make this train work, and I learned that they don't work well when there's a station track next to a station track. So a station track, they just don't work. doing this, just making one station track and just making 2 bypasses worked a lot better than I thought it would. I think that's the way I'll do it from now on. I'm just gonna put the little cul-de-sac tips on the ends of these, and then I'll end stream from there. At that point, I'll end stream. These may be close together, but I think I have a solution for those, for these ones that are close. Take a bit of time, but I think I'm gonna use move it on most of these houses, on the ones in the cul-de-sac, just to make them look like they fit a lot better. These really look like a pond of bacteria, something that I would find in a petri dish, just sticking out like a fungus, maybe. These look like kind of a fungus, spores coming out of the ground. That makes me uncomfortable to look at. This is one portion, this is one neighborhood, next neighborhood. And this one is the peninsula, going across. This one will be added tomorrow. I'll find the houses for these networks to be a little bit better, and I have the houses for these networks. Oh no, wait, I have the houses for these ones too. I was gonna use these ranch houses. There is one more missing, but I'll get it for Saturday. This one I have peninsula houses. I actually don't know what they look like. Oh, it's stilts. That makes sense. They're next to the floodline, floodplain. Now I do not have houses that look like this. Don't know if there are houses that are look like this, to be honest, in the workshop. But I'll have to look.
That one stopped the clock. This is 90s pop. Keep it right.
I'll have to look.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni.
This place looks like a tornado would run through it real easy.
I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need.
They're all on stilts, but this land looks... I mean, it's a peninsula, but I wouldn't build a house over here if I'm being honest. This place looks like a... That sentence.
Good enough for Tony Magoni's steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's home house? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits. Tell him Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If
An old image.
they can get it to you dead.
Maybe I could use the Art Deco. Art Deco might not be bad over here. I don't really use Art Deco often, but I think that would work.
90s pop, and I'm DJ Tina.
The houses are kind of tropical colored.
Full of, cleaner?
I think Art Deco can work here.
Stay tuned.
They may not be the stilt houses, but the closest in terms of color. Yeah, color, they're pretty good. If I can't find houses, I'll look for Art Deco. These houses kind of scare me, if I'm being honest. Standing on wood. I'd like a steel beam at least, but I guess wood is fine. Wait, the house is completely different. We're just completely different now. Oh yeah, they're very different. So they just upgraded their house or changed their house or the house fell. I think my my thing. I'll come back here Saturday. Come back at this exact point. Traffic got worse. Why did it get worse? It's this area. This area, man, is really dense. But I can fix this. Population-wise, I can fix this. This is normal. Also normal. Pretty normal. And as long as it's above 70. This was also normal, so this is the main cause of the traffic right now. But I know this is normal. It happens sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. We're all going somewhere within the city where I have no idea, but normal traffic is 76. Come back here Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard is my attempt at coming back at that time. If I don't come back, I will message everyone in Discord, but 12 p.m. I do have family over. Well, I will have family over at the time, so pardon if there will be any intrusions, but that's when I'll be back. So let's find someone playing City Skylines, what I like to do. We'll raid them. Usually not many people play this late at night, but find someone. The he's Spanish speaking. You guys like VTubers? Let's try it. City Skylines. Okay, well, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you anyone that's here as well. I will be saying hi in the raid. But I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do hope you'll have a good night. Good night rest. I know I will. We'll see you all there.